There we go. Good. Right. Eventually, it wants to work. Yeah, let's get going. Where we left things off. Where did we leave things off? Oh, I know. At the end of last week, we were dealing with the mummy, weren't we? And it fucked up because it wouldn't let me come out, go into turn-based time to turn off the spell, and we had the zombies walk in. So I said I'd have to do it again. I did. So I got the rewards for that. Notably, there was a torch in a chest behind where the mummy was, which is basically the thing we need to go burn the picture. So I basically nabbed that and shot across town to the artist's house, and we'll just resolve that, and then we can basically tie off all of the more random side quests things in the city. Then we got like companion quest stuff because we got Astarion and Shadowheart stuff, and then main quests. So we've still got plenty to do, but yeah, let's head
for a dull moment
back out of here. I don't think I need to refresh on anything. Spell slots, I burnt a few, obviously, dealing with undead. Shadowheart is down all her 3rd level spells. I can't remember what they were used on.
Ready for you.
Gale's not doing too badly. A lot of firsts down. But he does have Arcane Recovery. So, let's get back. What do we get back? 2 first levels and a 4th level? Probably our most efficient, right? Yeah, let's do that. Hello, Jaboa. How are we? Right, let's do that. And that. Busy working. 4th and 12. There you go. Right. He's not doing too badly. It's enough for shield spells, enough for some damage dealy stuff. Karlak should be fine. Yeah, she's got 5 of those. Yeah. So it's really just Shadowheart's down. You know what? It was the curse? It was the 3rd levels to deal with the cure curse thing. It might have been. Regardless, let's go deal with what we're going to deal with. So like I said, we did defeat the Mummy Lord. You saw me do that. We cleared out his house. I searched around. Really, all he had was this chest behind him, which had a book in it. I might actually have the book still on me. Acquisitions list. That might be the thing that described it. Here we go. Yeah, so this was in the chest. Items to be acquired. Doll of the Necromancer, Reanimated Askthar Geldig, Bone of Ephesial Depth, and then Torch of Revocation, Burning a Tormented Spirit's Anchor, Oscar Fevrus. And this is the torch in question? Which I guess we're going to have to equip to burn said picture. Yeah, Oscar's still out cold. Lady Janath, sorry, is there. Yeah, let's... It was upstairs, wasn't it? Let's go eradicate some ghosts. There are still, like, some possessed things down there. There's poltergeists and that, so yeah. Let's go deal with this. Alright, just lighting the way. So we opened up the secret room, and that didn't we? So yeah, it was that one, wasn't it? Painting of a Smiling Maiden, yes. Right, well, I guess we just do an attack on it? Probably. That did it! Using the proper means. Oh, we're all harrowed. Okay.
Where is he? Where is he?
Downstairs? Okay, right. Well, we got some inspiration. I'll take that. Right, is she... wait a minute. We've broken her out of the painting. She's going to go chase up. Right, okay, let's go find out if she's murdered him. Why am I getting vibes of, like, what was it? It's like the Wraith in Witcher 3. You know, the one that's trapped on the island that got, like, eaten to death by rats. And she's pissed at her ex-boyfriend. You know, there's two ways of doing it. You take her to him, or you bring him to the tower. Right, okay. Well, he's certainly awake now. And now she's unconscious. Oh, okay, right. Are we going to have a word? She's level 11. She has a lot of health, so this could turn into a fight. Right. Fine. What's going on? Hey, JC! Yes, we're doing the ghost busting thing.
Please, Carrie, my darling, listen to me.
You brought me here. You did this. Do not interfere. He's coming home with me.
Calm yourself, Shade. We can resolve this peacefully. To the realms of the dead, you'll kill him? I rather like interfering. It's kind of my thing. It really is. This man is under my protection. I cannot let you hurt him. I mean, we are a pally, so, sure.
Another one who wants to control me. He called me here. Trapped me. Pathetic little childish boy.
Okay, so he is to
I
blame.
wished to explain myself to make you see how...
No! Enough of your whining. Enough! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist. I wanted to be left in peace.
Yeah, you should let the dead rest in peace. Please, tell us what happened to you. You don't seem to be all that peaceful to me. Won't disturb you again. I'll make sure of it. Like, I mean, I'm getting a vibe of, like, he resurrected her and put her in the portrait. Like, was it purposeful or by mistake?
And how does that help me? Or is it just to help him? Why does everything always have to revolve around Oscar Beverus?
Oh, my sweet Carrie. What did I do to you?
Save your tears for the ethereal plane.
I don't care if you're a spirit. Touch him and I'll break you. The Kerry Oscar spoke of was kind and gentle. This isn't the real you. Well, I mean, it is persuasion. It is our thing. Or we could just leave Oscar to his fate. I feel like he brought this on himself, but no. Ooh, it's a 15. Okay, right. Well, we need to make this work. So, sure. I'll pump in some guidance myself. And you know what? We will take the Eagle Splendor. We'll take the advantage. Come on! Big money, no whammies! Okay, we got this. That is some big money right there.
What are you saying? You're trying to confuse me. It's so hard to think. I don't remember.
Carrie, my sweet meat. I just need to know that what you did, that it wasn't my fault.
Why am I here? I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be.
The spirit's aura flickers, changes. She is confused, lost, dragged here unwillingly by a man who refused to let her leave.
Yep, really was Oscar's fault. Came to deliver a message, to tell us what led you to your fate. You owe Oscar an explanation, Patterson. Calm, spirit, tell us your fate, and your soul shall be freed. I swear it. Yeah, we're going to do that. 18. Okay. Like, thankfully we have the bonuses, so this, like, we need an 8 or better. We got better.
Fine. If Oscar wants the truth, he can have it. We were a fling, nothing more. My decision had nothing to do with him. I did this because I was so fucking sad! All the time. Oscar finds it easier to imagine a world where women kill themselves over him than one where they have
But
their
like
own
when we
bloody
first met him or
problems.
anything subsequently, did
I'm
it
sorry,
it ever
Kerry.
mention about like she
I had
committed
no idea.
suicide?
But
I don't recall it.
I-
Because
I
obviously
was
the first time we
truly
met
upset.
him, he was a prisoner.
No, you weren't. So you and your poxy paintings stay away from me! We're done, Oscar. Over. Now let me rest in bloody peace.
Okay, we're no longer harrowed.
gods, what a mess I've made of it all.
Yeah, you have.
Sweet Ferelia. I've been a rotten fool, haven't I? And yet you never left my side.
It will take more than a ghost to scare me away. Though I wish you'd come to me sooner.
Yeah, like, I'm glad you were unconscious for that, because, like, it turns out Oscar is an egotistical dick, to be honest. How are we, Claire? If Oscar wants the truth, he can have it. I'm glowing. I'm glowing right now. You'll never know what it is to, like, to glow. What will you do now? That's it. You're just going to forgive him? At least you'll have a great story to tell the grandchildren. Wow. What a touching reunion. Now about my payment. Like, I was going to say, I'm not going to pass judgment. We're a paladin. We're all about the being judgy, right? I'm just going to play it neutral.
I'd
What?
like to stay. I confess, I never felt ours was a marriage of
He
substance.
really is a
I
flying
rather
shit,
thought he was
isn't
like
he?
me for my art. Throughout my ordeal, I saw
I feel like we
how
should have just
tenderly
left
you
him
cared for
prisoner of the
Even at the
slavers.
worst, you never left my side. Truly, you were the one who saved me. I'm so sorry, my darling.
Janeth deserves more than an apology for what you put her through. Excuse me, I saved you. I need paying. Saccharine nonsense, you two make me sick. Yeah, I like you. Like, I feel like you need to start taking some responsibility and doing some kind of penance.
A debt I'll spend a lifetime repaying. As for you, my noble friend, our account can be settled far more quickly. Come upstairs to my atelier. I promise you'll leave with something priceless. Immortality.
I mean, I've seen what you do with your paintings. I don't really fancy me soul being trapped on canvas. Admittedly, the way my life's going, like the whole, my soul might be forfeit anyway. You know what? We're going to put the torch away. I guess. Actually, does it do much in the way of damage? Bludgeoning, necrotic, and fire. I mean, it's not terrible as a weapon, but it's not as good as me sword, is it? Well, that's not our primary sword. That's just the one we've been using because of shapeshifters, isn't it? So let's send that back to camp. We've got potions. I shall put that in there. Right, there you go. Are you really staying with that, dickhead? You can do much better, love.
First you save my husband, then you save our marriage. I can't tell you how grateful I am.
Anything to support the art, really. Are you sure you want to stay with us after all of this?
I'm afraid when one falls in love with an artist, such drama comes with the territory. Needless to say, Oscar won't be having anything more to do with the supernatural. One possession is quite enough for any marriage. You must take up his offer. Go to his atelier, sit for him. Then perhaps you will understand what I see in him, flawed as he is.
Deeply flawed, I believe. Fine, let's go get our mug painted on a canvas, shall we? So can we nominate somebody? Can I get a painting of Karlach, please? Or weirdly, I feel like Astarion would really love a painting. Like, if we were to bring Astarion along, like, does it have to be me? Can I nominate somebody? Right, where are you? Okay, right. Go on then, draw me like one of your French girls, Oscar.
Here he is, the hero of the hour. Brushes are oiled, the canvas prepped.
You think you were too sassy? Oh, okay.
Well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin?
How long is this going to take? There's something wrong with what I'm wearing. Yes, let's do this. Actually, I need a moment to freshen up. Wait! Oh, we can change outfits! Like, we do have a selection of sexy underwear, don't we? Oh. Oh, I think this is going to be a thing, right? I'm sure we've got a selection of sexy underwear. Actually, I need a moment to freshen up.
Of course, whenever you're ready.
Right. That said, now if we would speak to him as one of the companions and do it, let's just try. Let's try with Karlach. Or is it only going to be protagonist?
Here she is, the hero of
We can get a painting of Karlach.
oiled, the canvas prepped, and you. Well, you're.
I'm covered in blood.
comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin?
When I saw that there was an underwear slot and everyone is named, like that, they wrote it in. Yes, this is my Valentine's present. Right, we're gonna freshen up. Also, we're covered in blood. I think the only way of, like, cleaning up properly is to fully long rest, isn't it? So, here we go. Right, okay. We have a plan. This is completely unimportant for the game, but we're going to long rest just so we get cleaned up. We're going to change into something sexy. I don't... let's just see what I've got. We're going to camp. Excuse me. Right. I guess I could just, like, throw water on it. Go on.
My faith protects me.
Right. Shadowheart, make sure you've got create and destroy water. Let's just lose and cure wounds for now. Right. Create and destroy water is first level. I should know that. Right. Right. We're gonna get a girl cleaned up.
This way.
Right. So I feel like, you know, we can probably do with getting cleaned up as well. Right, where's our appropriate spell? Action. Right. Create water. I could get a few people in here. You know what? We'll give ourselves options. Excuse me, I'm just going to go and grab me. Yeah, I know Shadowheart's going to walk away, but...
on my feet.
Actually, this is everybody that was in the fight. You know what? This is perfect. Shadowheart. Come back over here. Right. Get that spell prepped. Everyone's about to have a shower. The party that showers together stays together, right? Right, we're going to do our best Flashdance impression, I guess. Right. Did that
Don't burn yourself.
clean up our girl here?
All right. What now?
What's on your mind?
Fail. Yeah, much less covered in blood. Fine. Perfect. Right.
What a charmer.
Now, currently, what is Gale's only. Karlach's inferior trousers. No, we can just do toggle. There you go. Right. Well, yeah, we need some appropriate, like, time for, we're going full on Fashion Souls, Barbie dress up, whatever. Yeah, I mean, screw it. It's only I mean, we're not paying for the room, so sure, they can charge us for the cleanup. Right, where the hell? Like, I'm fairly sure I brought out the entire sexually lingerie catalogue of, was it the, like, dwarf we saved from being murdered? I'm pretty sure it was. Like, we saw there was a variety of sexy underwear. We just brought it all out. Yeah, okay. What? I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I guess we have to unequip? There we go. Right, we're going for a lock here. What options do we have? If the game lets me do this, I mean, this is where it deserves its, like, Game of the Year qualifications. I mean, like, is this all we've got in the way of? Like, it's just a lot of bondage gear, it seems like. Maybe that with, like, I mean, we do have, like, a variety of dyes, right? Or are we going clothes shopping again? I think this needs to be a thing, right? What's the best color? What brings out Karlach's eyes, horns? I don't know. But I definitely have dyes, right? Orange, pale green, pale orange, pink, pink leaf green, like white and scarlet red. Go on then. How do I use this? Is it combine Karlach with, I guess, I mean, sure. Okay, so that's how we do it. We got a swamp green. No, that's not her color. There's got to be a right one. Indigo, lavender, light blue. I think she could rock a light blue. We just got a regular green. Oh, some lilac. Apparently, that's the only version of lilac I've got. Drake general dye. Combines this dye with an equipment item to alter the colors of fabric. This is very rare. Okay. Oh, Feywild. You know what? Let's have a look at what the Feywild one is. Combine with. You know what? Yes. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Right. This is the look. Right. Okay. You can put your clothes back on now. Like we won't have you walking through the streets naked. But let's head back to where we were. Right, Karlach. Time to strip off for the artist, I guess. You keep the shoes. I mean, we keep it. I don't know. Have we got a foot thing going on? You know what? Sure. Let's do this. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you go.
Here she is, the hero of the hour. Brushes are oiled, the canvas prepped, and you...
I'm ready.
You're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin?
How long is this going to take? There's something wrong with what I'm... No, there isn't. Yes, let's do this.
Wonderful. Stand yourself just there. And Voila! All it needs now is a name. Something to capture the spirit in which it was created.
Let's not overcomplicate things. Portrait of an Adventurer. The Mighty Defender of the Arts. Ghost Whisperer. I'd rather my name weren't on it, to be quite honest. Call it whatever you want. I'm going to sell it. I'm going to go with... Actually, you know what? Let's put this to a poll. I'm going to put this in your hands, folks. What are we feeling? Somebody's going Ghost Whisperer. Okay. I mean, if it's me, I'd just probably go. It's either Portrait of an Adventurer or I don't even want my name on it. You select the poll for dancing, not for voting. Yes, I mean, that is a valid choice as well. And I guess the outfit we've got on also, is suitable as well. Is it gonna be the Ghost Whisperer? Are we doing our best Jennifer Love Hewitt impression? Is that it? I guess it's Ghost Whisperer then, right? If nobody else is voting, I'll give you another 10 seconds, I guess, folks. If anybody's going to split the vote or not. I guess it's Ghost Whisperer then, right?
Perhaps not the thing you'll be remembered for, but a fine quality, nonetheless. Adds a certain mystique, I think. Please, take it in for a moment. It's not every day one's face is preserved for posterity.
Oh, it's only... Where is it? Where is it?
I prefer the real thing.
Oh, is it in our inventory? It is. Examine. Oh, that's... Oh! We got dressed up for it and everything! Also, it is worth 1,500, which is not bad. You have to make sure the overlay is working, and then there should have been like a pop-up, and you should have been able to click 1, 2, 3, or 4, whatever. I know I don't use it a lot, but yeah, it's making sure the overlay's working. So, I guess if you've got anything like certain ad blockers or like JavaScript blockers or anything like that on your browser or whatever, that might prevent it. But generally, there should be an overlay button either far side of the screen or somewhere at the bottom, which you have to click on for the Baldur's Gate kind of plug-in for Twitch. Okay, now I'm disappointed. We've just got generic silhouette. Like, hasn't even got my horns. Damn it. Doesn't work on mobile app. I know a bunch of the stuff doesn't work on the mobile app and that, so yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Well, now I'm disappointed. Fine, let's just shove that back to camp. Well, so much for my, Valentine's present or anything from Karlach or Oscar or whoever. Anyway, right, okay. But it's still worth the spending the second level spell slot, so we all got cleaned up. Right, okay. Back to business, I guess. Personal quest, deal with Devil, Orpheus, Embrace, Urge, right. Save the Gondians, which we did. That's go deal with the Steel Factory, which is part of the main quest line to deal with Gortash. No idea where the rest of this body is, to be honest. We've agreed to partake in the first stage of unburdening, mapping the heart. House of Grief. That's Shadow Heart's one, isn't it? Okay. Oh wait, we do still have random side quest thing. Suspicious Toys. That's the firework factory, isn't it? Stop the presses. Which, that could be like just a very quick one. And then Cazador, which is going to be a whole fight with the chief vampire that made Astarion. That's going to be a thing. I'd like Midnight Suns, would I? When you finish a mission and generate comic cover with the heroes and villains, you can pose. Well, Firaxis did that with XCOM as well. Like after every successful mission in XCOM, you can do like the what was it? It was the propaganda posters, and you could pose all your heroes and like move the camera around and different filters and things like that. Yeah, that was a staple with the XCOM games as well. Sure. I feel like this is probably a quick one. Whereabouts on the map is that? Near Sorcerer's Sundries. Oh no, that's Murder Target. Where are we then? Okay, near Basilisk Gate. Okay, let's head over there.
What to do?
So it's here? This building here? Is this the
Swift as my feet can carry me.
possibly. This might be the... Maybe that's printers? There's a lot of paper around. Okay, it might be this place. Stop the presses. Yes, it is. Okay, right. This is Nortel's Hostel. Well, we've never been in there. Any random people... Like, there's still things in Baldur's Gate we haven't even interacted with.
But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
Okay.
The soap here smells funny.
Okay.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
No, it's alright. We dealt with a quick wash earlier. We might have flooded out the upstairs rooms of the... Not the mermaid. What was the...
Seems like a good moment.
What was the tavern we were staying in?
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you.
Favourite one seemed to catch Wanda and Nico about to kiss. Oh, really? Clearly the friendship has bonded really grown between those two then. So the version you've been playing in that, is it the one that's got like... There was a bunch of DLC, because like even like Spider-Man and like Punisher and ones like that were added after the fact as like DLC type stuff. Have you got like all the heroes available, or are some still behind a price wall?
I got my eye on you. You got the look of a troublemaker.
You have no idea.
Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these writer types.
Oh, you? You somebody I've spoken to already?
156, 157, 15... Oh, sorry, can't chat. 15... Shit! Where was I up to?
Got up to 158.
Oh, thank Corellin. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159...
Is that it? Oh, okay. Never mind. Thought that was going to be something relevant. Just counting bales of paper, I guess. More guards. Celine Freeg. Who is it we were actually supposed to be speaking to here? Estra Stir. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure lots of journalists are all about stirring it. Also, I'm noticing the Watch are present in here. Oh, this is 100% propaganda stuff, isn't it? Also, noting the... is this going to be the editor's office? No, that's just... Wow. Okay. I don't know why there needs to be a... unless there's something on the roof. Because, I mean, we are seeing... interesting. Okay. I don't know why that's a thing. Sure. Let's have a chat with folk. And try not to start fighting here.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
Okay. Barely said anything. Right. Who's... Is that the editor's? That might be the editor's office. Etford Needle. There's a basement down here. Right. Anybody else look like they're in charge? Glimmer Whistleborn. Right. Man. Okay, right. Well, no sign of the person that I'm actually looking for. There's the Legendary Edition. You pay the extra 60 quid and... 6 quid, sorry. For DLCs.
But them big metal bastards really put me off my flow.
Okay. Plus Deadpool, Storm, Venom, and Morbius. Okay, so they're the DLC ones. I knew there were some DLC heroes that get recruited in that, with loads of cosmetics. Be able to dismiss a recruited companion while speaking to the companion you want to replace them with. Ah, the thing we've actually been asking for all this time. Like the whole... Basically doing the companion management outside of having to go back to camp.
Damn it, damn it, damn it! Still missing one link. Oi, shove off. Don't be peeking at my scoop.
Fair enough. Ty Willowbrook. Right. I think these are just like...
Hang on. Wait. Stay there. You reminded me of that word I was looking for. Corpusculent. That's it. As you were.
Thanks. Right. Who are you? You do seem to have a mace on your back. I don't know many writers that running around with...
Isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story.
In what context? Yeah, I heard all about the article. I want to... you shut it down. Sorry, who are you?
Etvard Needle, editor of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, speaking truth to power since 1450 DR. No need to introduce yourself. I make sure I become intimately familiar with my subjects before writing about them.
Okay. I'd rather not be in your paper.
Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers.
Okay, right. Clearly tabloid rag.
People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
Print that about me and I'll push your corpse through the Gazette print works. No, I've done far, far worse than that, right? So all this is like we bribe him or threaten him. Threaten him, like, I guess if it goes badly, we've got a fight with him and probably the Steelworks, which will be even worse because then we're going to be public enemy number one. Weirdly, I'm kind of okay with just bribing him to make this go away, but then he could take the high ground about, like, I don't accept bribes.
Oh, you'd like me to add bribery to your list of extra-legal pursuits? How bold! The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel...
Alright, we can do a bit of sabotage.
Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Fine. That's why that thing is on the back side of it. So we can sneak in. Right, let's see if there's new dialogue.
This ain't the worst posting, I suppose. Beats guarding the docks. Place reeks.
So, like, I mean, if there was a nighttime cycle in this, it's possible you could possibly... Ooh, interesting. Oh no, that's just when part of the wall is disappearing. Okay, so I think that's supposed to happen. I'm just seeing that platform there. I'm wondering if there is a way up and in elsewhere. I mean, there's those ladders there. So he said it was in the basement, wasn't it? I think this is a sneaky thing. Though, obviously, cracking a door breaks stealth. So, we wouldn't be able to fully Astarion this up. But it's possible. Feel like it'd be nice to have 2 reserve party slots. They can switch in and out with a UI click. Who arrive to replace downed characters a turn later, healed downed characters, then fall back. Is this specifically with Midnight Suns, or are you talking about this? Because I can imagine there might. I know there's definitely been mods to expand the roster, hasn't there, from 4 to 6 characters. I wonder if there is something in some of those that allow that kind of thing. Well, technically in D&D you can have bigger stuff. Or is this specifically the kind of Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous one? The actual game has that. I think when I played Kingmaker, I think I only played like the first few hours. I think I was only a party of 4, so I guess it expands later on. I think we endeavour to do a spot of light sabotage. Right, let's go. Oh, we've got more mind quakes. Seems to be every time we go near the coast, doesn't it? Where you get that occasional mind quake. Right. What are we going to do? Yes, so, let's go grab Astarion. See if he has his invisibility thing. You know what? After all that hard work modelling for us... Oh my god. There's a bit of a puddle in here. I thought it would naturally have disappeared. Nope. Nope. Okay, never mind. It's a good job nobody sleeps in those beds. It's all these beds over here, right? Okay, right. Let's drop Karlach for now, yeah. It's hard work modelling like that, so you know what? You...
Copper for your thoughts?
Stand down here.
Oh, come on. You don't mean that.
With one player controlling all the characters, 4 is the sweet spot to keep combat moving, but I understand people wanting to keep people they like around. Yeah, which is where you think some reserve spots make sense. Yeah, because again, going back to the XCOM thing, like you start with 4, but as the game progresses on, you can buy those extra slots, can't you?
Fine.
Is there an option like that in Midnight Suns, or is it a hard cap on just the 3 or 4 heroes or whoever it is you take out? Well, it's you, your custom character, and 3 others, isn't it? As the squad.
Need something?
Join us.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Right. You know what? I guess Halsin, Jaheira, Minsk, do you want to do something with... You want to go grab a mop? We've got a bit of a puddle in here. Never actually checked. Do you have your invisibility available? You don't. So we would have to cast it on you, but we do have a wizard for that. In fact, do I have greater invisibility? This is a thing. I might have learned greater invisibility. Greater invisibility. Yes, absolutely. Okay, right. In which case, we will lose... What is it? 4th level spell. Thankfully, we got one of those slots back. What's not got a lot of use? Yeah, go on then.
It'd certainly help with the dishes.
Right. Gale, do you mind casting greater invisibility?
Leave him some time.
Actually, I'm going to throw a save in first. Just in case I get order of execution wrong on this. Oh, so it is just 3. You and then your best buds. Whoever you've spent most time by the pool or in the library with. Oh shit, this is 10 turns. Okay, right, I've got to be quick. Right, let's go.
Immediately.
Oh no, that's the wrong person. Fine, Gale. I guess you chase after.
Keep your distance, darling.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Don't linger.
Bonus action dash as well. And action dash.
Can't give up now.
Right. Come on, Astarion. Ooh, it's locked. Ooh, okay, we got fully locked out. Okay. Right, well, with greater invisibility, this shouldn't break stealth now, theoretically.
Hardly a challenge.
It's a DC 20, though. But all we need is a 7, and we're good. Like I said, and this theoretically shouldn't break stealth. Right, I guess cunning action dash.
Let's go.
No one stopped me yet.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Right.
Trust no one.
Let's go. I'm presuming it's downstairs.
Moving.
could be in that back room there. But sure. Bonus action dash. I'm sure he said in the downstairs. Pretty sure it was that.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Since you'd end up drawing fewer cards per hero, so you'd have less synergies. Yeah, I guess because it banks heavily on the whole synergy mechanic in it. Yeah, that makes sense. Right. He's got 6 more turns.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
20 again. Right, all we need is a 7. We're good. Action dash. Yeah, we're not moving now. Oh, wait. That was the... Oh, that's wasted. Oh, fuck. Never mind.
Watch your back.
Let's get going.
Okay, that might have screwed us up. I
Ripe with magic.
thought that was, like, further on, not just...
Careful, I'm bad.
Okay. We lost a turn of action there. So I guess that's the big door we came through. So this door? Is this where the presses are? Looks like an elevator of some sort. Okay. I guess it's back there. Oh, and there's a gate as well. This is a full-on dungeon. Okay. This might not be doable. Do I want a bonus action height? Like, they might have good hearing, possibly?
Be very, very quiet. Gently.
I don't know if that door loops round behind and that. This might not be doable. Does mean, like, unlike XCOM, you don't fail the moment someone goes down, since you're drawing more cards for the 2 people still standing and playing the same number. You have better synergies and no lost action. Yeah. Right. What are we doing? End turns.
There's work to do.
This would be where, like, Sorcerer casting Greater Invisibility would be really good, because it could extend our turn time and that, couldn't it? Ooh. He literally walked right up on us. So, we had to sneak past this boy. Presumably get through that door, which is where the printing press is.
Move unseen.
how many turns? We've got 4 more turns of the invisibility.
Way to go still.
Realise he's not going to get out unseen. But theoretically could teleport back to camp? Said. Presuming. Okay, so this is, well, heroic portraits of Gortash. Not really what we're after. Pivot to new target. So the lever there. Yeah, so actually was there a sign above the door? Can we read that? Guess not. This might be where we want to go.
Step carefully. That's curious.
Well, let's go be curious, shall we? Haha. This is what we wanted. Okay, right. What's in here? Research, Baldur's Mouth, Notice of Termination, Auto Printer Manual. That's probably going to tell us how we break this. Probably. We've got 3 more turns. So presuming we can just take out what's needed. It's 2% process. Loading your headline article. Printing is as easy as opening the hatch and placing your desired article into the machine. Once the auto printer is loaded, it will animate and begin pumping out copies until either the ink reservoir or paper hopper is empty. Wait, it's automated. We could change the headline to something that's going to bring down Gortash. Ooh. Now your exceptional journalism will be ready for delivery to your vast readership. You'll need it without the amount of broadsheets this thing will print. Okay. So we need the appropriate headline to put in there. Right. Presuming the guards don't come in here, there might be some incriminating evidence here. Note to self. Okay. We're going to have to write our own article. Or there was the journalist we met in the other area that was actually reporting on the refugees in a favourable light, and what was kind of against her editor. If we can get her to write an article and then just sneak it into the presses, I think that's what the plan is. We're going to have to get Astarion teleported out of here. There's no way he's sneaking out. But we can absolutely have a poke around here. We might have to come back after a long rest or something. But he did say, like, they were going to print tomorrow. My dearest Etvard, our new gift from the venerable Lord Gortash has already outstripped any production records of manual printers set. They're clever little bastards, those Gondians. Shame their foundry's such an eyesore. No, we're fully on board with the Gondians and their fantastic steel watch. That's the new line. In fact, the foundry could be argued to be even accent Grey Harbour. I think I feel a travel feature coming on. All my love, Etvard Needle. Right. He's literally writing to himself. Wow. Okay, let's nab that. Cast sleep on an enemy to start the fight. The sleeping enemy isn't in combat, so time continues to pass for them. 4 seconds later, they wake up and rejoin the fight. Right, there was something else over here. Curse breakers or curse makers?
Don't mind if I do.
Duke's Mouth. Article marked for editor's desk. It looks like it never went to print. There's a sickness in the city, dear reader, and it nibbles on the council's ear in our private audience chambers. It clangs around our streets in steel automatons, and it whispers sweet nothings from the pages of this very broadsheet. The fetid presence of Lord Envar Gortash is rotting our city in its very core, and this reporter is personally ashamed of the work for a publication. No propaganda vehicle that allows the infection to spread. There's so much to this story, dear reader. So very much. I'm excited to share it with you. Yes, you, Edvard. Consider this my notice of resignation. Holly Fowles, investigative journalist, newly freelance. Oh, okay. This could be the thing that goes to print. Instead, let's pick that up. We might be able to put that in. Notice of termination. Dear Miss Fowles, while the mouth likes to nurture an atmosphere of open and honest debate within our newsroom, we draw the line at conspiracy, intimidation, and libelous behaviour. You have become and are fostering a toxic, unjournalistic presence in the workplace, and while it brings me no joy, you left me no choice. Do not accept your resignation. You are fired without pay, effective immediately. Any further harassment of myself, our staff, or any of our generous benefactors will force my hand in pursuing criminal action. Right, well, we're going to make that disappear as well. And what the hell is the Curse of the Breakers and that? Okay, we've only got 2 more turns with this. Absolutely bailing out, but it doesn't look like the Steel Watch coming in here, so we're kind of okay. Presuming Astarion can bounce back to the hotel on his own. We do have 1 more 4th level or 1 more 5th level, so we could sneak in again if need be. The multiplayer for this? I don't know. I mean, I know it's a thing, and I know a lot of people are using it, but I've not, and I've not even watched content on it as well either. So I've no idea how janky it might be. What the hell is that? Curse breakers or curse makers? No, this is actually the printing things. Oh, okay. Right, okay, so this is the actual print blocks. So we've got to find if there's other ones around. I don't think searching those are going to be particularly helpful.
Stay low.
There's a good chance the other rooms might be what we're needing. Is that print blocks? Possibly. That just look like a piece of paper. Okay. I mean, this is why you have rogues, isn't it? To go do these stealth solo missions. This is absolutely what the rogue is built for. Until it all goes pear-shaped. And then the rogue is on their own and are probably dead. Yeah, it's worn off now. Okay, right. Let's just hope nobody bursts in. I don't care who keeps messing with the printer and adding mistakes to auditions. I'll dock all of your pay if it doesn't cease immediately. Fine. Well, that's getting grabbed as well. Research report, sure. Realize I don't really need to keep sneaking, but it works fine, but causes so many other problems. That's why enemies out of combat keep moving, so other players keep moving, and I am come back into combat, which makes the stealth system a mess. Patrols walk into enemies, buffs, debuffs expire. Yeah, like, I mean, we've had it to a certain extent where we've like moved somebody and they've suddenly gone into the initiative order, but the rest of the party isn't. They're kind of moving in real time, but the people in initiative aren't. So it kind of like there's this weird kind of disconnect between real time and initiative combat time, which is where the funkiness happens, and I can imagine stealth goes out the window as well. Here you pass your eyes over the Gondian report concerning the Shadow Curse. Landmarks are sketched quite expertly, with special attention paid to areas where the curse hangs thickest. Of interest, the report ends with the recommendation for someone called the High Artificer. That recommendation reads thusly. It is a geography and salvageable High Artificer. The curse's ambiguity makes it inscrutable as well as deadly. It is the shared belief amongst our party that the area is designated imperative to avoid on Gondian maps, and for all further expeditions to be summarily halted, discontinued, and not reconsidered thereafter. Okay, there was something else. Buy sheep's in wolf, sheep's clothing, which is more of those. Okay, and that's sudden earthquakes, too much haddock, make fish cakes. Elf Song Talon kicks off new competition. Join the laugh riot now. Recent missing persons alarms. Okay. Right. We have 2 print blocks, don't we? Oh, it actually says something about the articles. Examine. This article's Weasley words weave a terrible tale about you, potential reputation shattering if put to print. This article's Weasley words weave a terrible tale about you, potentially reputation shattering. Okay. So they're both the bad ones. We don't want to use those. See if we can find the print block in here.
Approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you. Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker.
How do you know Dolly? Am I going mad, or are you a talking printer? Do we know a Dolly?
We both love cheeky words. She does all the shouting, I do the writing. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favor? Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation.
That'd be nice. Afternoon, Setherton. Sounds good to me.
Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Oop, there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it.
Where can I find stuff to print in the new broadsheet? I do have an article which is the kind of resignation thing.
Listen, mate, I'm already doing you a favor. I'm sure you can figure it out yourself. As the old saying goes, ours is not to wonder why. Ours is but to print or die. Or something like
that. Gale was inspired by that not even being here. Sure. Okay. So where did he spit out the bad one? I guess. No idea. The question is it in one of those other rooms? You got reminded why assassin is your favorite rogue archetype. Oh, go on then. Like, what happened? Was it a sneak attack with a ridiculous amount of damage or something? Or was it just they wrecked shop? I think it's the printing blocks. So we don't have one of those. If we go outside, we're in trouble. All I can think is we do this again. We send you back to camp. Can't go to camp. Great. Is it because we're in turn-based time? It might be. No, that's enter turn-based time, so no. Ooh, okay. Okay. Can't access inventory as well, probably. Do I have an invisibility potion? I should do. Potion of invisibility, yeah. Give that to Astarion. Now that's going to be regular invisibility, but it will get him out of there. And there's even scrolls of. Okay. Duke's Mouth might work, but I think we need these printing blocks. So I think we need to find something for that. There was a group of enemies blocking a bridge access to next to the cliff path. Was being the appropriate word, I'm guessing. By the time you were done with them, there wasn't. Okay.
Not a sound.
Let's... I guess we're chugging a potion. Yeah, this is regular invisibility. This isn't greater. But presuming it's here or in one of those side rooms, we might not need greater invisibility. Okay. 10 turns being invisible. You used your Skitter character is homebrewed into a Skaven-like race, but a bit more nice to climb around and below the cliff into almost center of the camp. Got a surprise off the main bad guy, a cleric of sorts that controlled a giant. Oh, okay. Take it, they died, no longer in control of said giant. I'm going to go for the door. I think it's probably in those side rooms. The cutest cat you'd ever seen. Right, well, I mean, if we need to do it to something bland, we've got that. Also, there's a hole in the wall here, which presumably goes next door. 58 points of damage. There's an amulet right on the body. I guess, right, it was the thing that made the giant listen to him. Kind of trivialized the whole fight as... Rastler the Giant proceeded to clothesline and obliterate everyone you pointed him at. Perfect. Right. We'll get the cute cat story then, I guess.
It's mine now.
Yeah, that broke invisibility. Okay. Ooh, it's boarded up. Right. Can we peek through here? Can we see anything? Nope. There could be a print block, but we can't guarantee it. There is a chest. I'm guessing making a loud noise and breaking this down would be bad. Also, it's 25 damage. Let's have a look at the cute cat story. Cute cat story. Article about humdrum of Baldur's Gate doesn't talk about your arrival into the city. Yeah. So there might be an opportunity to, like, do some damage to Gortash politically, if we can find the right print block. But we've got our... If we need to make the problem go away by just making it dull and boring, we have that as an option. Okay. As long as we don't break into anywhere, we do have other potion bottles. We do have a wooden chest over here as well. I don't think soldiers coming in. Sure. Go and have a look in the box, just in case there's something in here. Thieves' tools, I'll take them. Can we smash down this without raising alarms? I don't know. Do a main action. Then do a sneak attack? Yes, inanimate. I don't know why I can't do a standard attack on this. So I use bonus action dash to get up to it. Okay. We'll see. Doesn't seem to be making any noise. Well, it's making some noise, but not enough to raise the alarm for that guy. Should have brought a crowbar, exactly. Or battering ram. Okay. Can I see anything in here? There's a grease bottle. Okay. Not really what we're after, but oh well. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be anything in here, really.
There.
Yeah, this is just storage room of sorts, isn't it? Just some bales of paper. I mean, there is that box over there. You know what? Let's go and have a look. Was the office behind the editor? There could be something incriminating in there. But we'd need the greater invisibility to bust in. So I think we're just going to use an invisibility potion to sneak out. Go back to Gale. Gale's going to do greater invisibility on us, and we're going to come back through.
Should be easy.
Relatively, yeah. Yeah, even with the 3, we would be fine. Bloomridge Sales, Brampton Sales, Eastwood Sales, Grey Harbour Sales, Hoopside Sales. Let's read this. Note is scrawled on the bottom of an otherwise mundane sales record. Edvard, mate, I don't know what you're lacing those papers with, They're selling like silk root at Druid's Grove. Bloody good stuff. Right, so that's just... it's not particularly incriminating. Yeah, I didn't think there was going to be anything. Alright, right, I guess we're going to sneak out of this one then, right? Kind of tempted to go see if we can find the appropriate person as well. Go here. Use action to hide.
Just like old times.
And bonus action to chug another potion. We should be able to start sneaking out of here. As long as we don't run into anything, we'll have 10 turns to get out. Right. Let's go.
Quietly.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky like. So there's implying there's a lever in the elevator. Okay. Action dash. Action dash. That doesn't actually cost anything. Free action to interact, isn't it? Yeah, if I go into that, there's a chance that's going to break stealth. So I'm not going to do it. Press turns. Yeah, like, I think busting into stuff is an action. This should still be stealth. Yeah, we're still stealth. Good. See, that's locked. We definitely need greater invisibility for that. But we've got more than enough to get out.
Looking ahead.
As long as I don't screw this up,
No time to dally.
we should be fine. Like I said, I'm kind of tempted to go back to, what is it, Worm's Crossing to find that other journalist. Because that might be relevant. Oh, I guess this is the elevator. That's the elevator. Okay, yeah.
I was trying to concentrate.
Once Gortash clears off the cultists, we'll still have to clean the rabble.
The element of surprise.
As long as they don't lock any more doors behind us, we should be fine. Just gonna poke our head out here. At this point, like, we're relatively safe.
No time to rest.
We're just an invisible guy out in the streets doing our thing. Guess we can exit turn-based time and just sneak on across here. It doesn't matter if the invisibility wears down. Let's just tuck ourselves around the corner. Nobody saw anything. As it disappears. Right, let's have a look. Found Baldur's Mouth printing press, and it looks like it can change the headline article and print it tomorrow to save our reputation. We should do just that. Edward Needle has written an article, Baldur's Gate edition, that will ruin our reputation. We'll stop it from printing. Let's do a quick jaunt over to Worms Crossing. See if we can find that journalist. Have a word with them, see if there's anything different. Otherwise, we come back, greater invisibility, try and break into the editor's office, see if there's anything in there, and then whip back down to the printing press room. We can't find anything that's going to cause issues for Gortash or anybody else. We'll just do the cat story. That's our get out of jail free card. But I think my gut tells me there might be something that would actually be really beneficial to us. So yeah, that's my instinct. Right. Let's go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Over to Worms Crossing, I guess. Rivington, South Span. I guess Rivington. All this just to protect our reputation. Using sneaky subterfuge. But then again, like, this is a hatchet job by somebody that's clearly getting paid off to smear our name. Our good name, you know, the good name of brutal murder hobos. You do it just because you simply dislike journalists. Right. She was like over the other side, wasn't she? I can't remember if it was a closer teleport point. There might have been. But I think she was near the post office. So that was the post office. I think she was like over here somewhere. Is that her? Lens the journalist, yes. Right, let's see if you have anything to say.
Sorry, can't talk. I'm on a deadline.
That's a no then. Okay, right, well, that was kind of pointless. Okay, right. So I guess. Was there any other I think there was one other journalist we spoke to, but they were the one that told us there was a story being written about us. That basically set up the quest line. I don't think they were particularly on our side. But that one, I think, was the good journalist. But she hasn't got anything else for us. So I guess we're doing this ourselves. If we can bounce back in time. Hey, we haven't long rested yet, so there's, you know, it's no longer tomorrow's edition. We're fine. We're not there yet, but we are going to check his office. I've got a feeling there might be something in there. Greater invisibility is our friend. We have invisibility potions. Even have invisibility scrolls if need be. Actually, there could be greater invisibility scroll as well. Gale, I don't suppose you've got one of those, do you?
Which way to the nearest library?
Do you have... I mean... Our boy might not be able to cast it, because... Oh, you do. Okay. Right, let's give that to Astarion. I think I have an invisibility scroll as well, which... might be better for Astarion as opposed to the potions? Because I can use the potions. I can't really use invisibility scrolls, probably. No, I can cast it. Okay. Let's give that to Astarion as well. Hello, Emerald. How are we? You've been lurking for about an hour now, have you? Oh, I see. Well, hopefully you've been enjoying listening in the background.
I've seen everything.
Right, I guess a good indicator will be if the doors are still open. They are. Good. Right, as long as we don't step inside. Oh, is there a good spot where we can have Astarion bamf out invisible? And sneak around. I guess this is still our best spot, isn't it, really? Who were we remote? I mean, it was our girl Karlak, but she hasn't kissed us, and I think we're too late in the game for actually anything to happen at this point. I think we've missed the boat on every possible chance. So, I guess we are saving. So we even had shade thrown at us by Smithers, didn't we? Going, like, you shouldn't live life on your own and that sort of thing. I'm sure he had a line along those lines or something. Right, okay. Let's get Astarion on his own.
What now?
Can I crouch without you getting up the moment somebody sees you? Possibly. I just want to have maximum that. Right, let's try. Action hide.
For discretion.
No, he's fine like that. Good. Perfect. Okay, right. Let's do, I guess, turn-based time. Okay, now you still get up. Never mind. Okay, well, should be okay. We'll only lose one bonus action.
One with the weave.
Right, let's do some greater invisibility on Hugh. And then it's the Astarion show once more.
Into the shadows. Nice and easy.
Action dash. Just a sad, lonely dragonborn, kissless on Valentine's Day. I know. I mean, we did tell Carla we could be a bad dragon, but like she apparently didn't help.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Right. Right.
I'm just waiting.
Back to you. Right.
Just like old times.
So we'll try the office behind you. If it'll let me. I gotta presume. Oh, actually, it's not locked. Oh no, it is locked. I was gonna say I thought it was. Right.
Intestines throb.
Is that what?
Blood
That's second turn. We've got 8 more.
What am I to do?
People don't always know their own minds. You've got to keep them safe.
Right.
You'll not find any fear-mongering here.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Nice and easy.
This is where we absolutely biff the lockpick, isn't it? What's the betting?
With pleasure.
I gotta presume this is office 20 again. Right. Just need a 7. Just a 7. We're okay. Oh, there's a key there. Right, let's go grab that key. No idea what it's to. It might tell us. Just small iron key. Okay. That's probably to that lockbox. Oh no, it could be to this heavy chest right here. But there is no... Oh, no. My good friend. Oh, okay. There might be. And some documents. Okay. I think the good friend one is going to be the interesting one, right?
At least things have stayed interesting.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home.
Right.
Why?
Let's see. What's the letter say? My good friend Edvard, I've noticed the quality of your work has been slipping of late, despite the new equipment I provided. Tisk Edvard, I'm sending along material for urgent publication about some dangerous adventurers who have been allowed into the city. Attend to it, and let's not hear any more about my interfering with your editorial voice, because that voice now belongs to me. The city's best interest, of course. I mean, that's not really going to cost us anything. We might have the key for that. Let's check his drawers. What do you mean not enough movement? I've just gained more movement. Reminder to fire Malek. That's one of the ones out on the floor there, isn't it? No self. Really fire Malek this time. He's so far beyond unhinged, it's not even funny anymore. Which could just cause some, like, fun interactions, possibly. But sure, we'll take that. I don't want that, I want whatever's in the chest. Cash. Take that. Take that. Welcome, the Whiz of Aussie. How are we? Let's try some lockpicking. Another 20. Again, all we need is a 7. We're fine.
Welcome.
And thank you for the follow as well. Hopefully you enjoy your stay with us. Right. Ink spattered key. Okay. Take it. Take the gold. I guess we'll send those back to camp for alchemy things. Just alchemy things. Right, so We drew a blank on there being some print blocks in here. I guess there could be something in there. How many turns we got left? 7. That's probably enough to get downstairs in there, isn't it? This is Act 3. We're actually in Baldur's Gate proper at the moment.
Let's move.
We're currently trying to save our reputation from a dubious journalist who's attempting to smear our name. So we've just sent Astarion in to fiddle with the printing press and possibly change the story.
My faith will guide me.
Because, you know, he's got it out for us.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
Why did she suddenly just jump into the middle of us? That was weird. I think it might be because we were blocking her pathing. That was a bit odd. How many we got? 6 turns. Probably. I kind of want to see if there's something in here. It could be handy.
I'll just help myself.
Bit of cash and a bomb. Sure. Okay. Right. Action dash.
Silent as the grave.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky. Nobody heard those doors open. Right. Thankfully. We've done all the doors downstairs, so we don't need to worry about that.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
What do I think of
We've
Lord
got
Gortash's still
6
watch?
turns.
Well, I am so glad
5
you
turns.
asked, Edvard.
Alright. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Quietest girls you've ever heard. Exactly, Mallow. How's your day going? Can I get fully down there? Can. Good. Right. Have enough movement for that? We don't, but we can if we action dash. Right. We just need to get past the robots. And I'm just going to leave those doors open. I think it's fine. The draft just blew those doors open. That's fine. I don't have any more movement. No. Right. Just need to get past these 2 boys. There was the other side room as well. It is possible that there might be something in there. But we have the cat story. Worst comes to the worst, we have the cat story. It's currently starting, but going well thus far. Not too bad. We hoped to get an artistic nude of Karlach painted, but unfortunately we didn't. So, you know, Valentine's Day is ruined for us, apparently. No, I mean, it'd be tempting to sneak attack him, but he has a stupid amount of health, so why would I? And then I would be on my own, and I would be dead. I can get past him. Right, 4 more turns. We just need to get into that room back there. But if we poke our head in here, is there a chance there's some plates in here? I think this is just the dark room. I don't think there's going to be printing plates. There's a letter. Official print job. Yeah, I think... Oh, no, wait. Public danger? That doesn't sound like a good one. I think that's a bad one for us again, right? I think it's the cat story. We're not getting the hatchet job on Gortash, unfortunately. Oh, well. The public danger could be Gortash. Like, somebody else wrote it, and like they're like the photojournalist and has just got it stashed in the development room, right?
Stay idle.
Yes. We'll have 3 more turns. Is it worth it? Is it worth risking it for the biscuit?
Don't tell our writers that.
I mean, we've got pretty good movement. As long as we don't get crushed by a big metal boy, we'll be fine, right?
They won't see me come.
Don't get crushed by big metal lads. Regarding the portrait, silver... Yeah, I'm guessing this is a bad one for us, but we're going to nab it anyway, just in case. Public danger. This article's Weasley word. We've a terrible tale about you. Potentially reputation shattering. Yeah, okay, right. It's the cat story then. We didn't get lucky, so which one's the cat one? Sheep. Cutest cat. Right, okay. Just so we don't mess this up, let's send that, that, and that back to Kev. There you go. Right, so the only one we have on us is the cutest cat ever. So we're going to have 2 turns to get into that room, and we know if we close the door they can't see us anyway, so we're fine. Then we'll leave it in the printer's hands.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
It would have been nice to have like an expose on Gortash, but unfortunately not. So we'll take the next best thing, which is keeping our names out of print. Right?
Gently.
That's as much movement as we've got. Okey-doke. Come on, move. I move. Thank you. Well, let's just close those doors behind us. Use the last of our movement to get over to the printer. Made it here with just one more turn of invisibility.
What's next, I wonder?
Right. Go on, Astarion. He is going to have to use a potion or something to get out of here, but still.
Oh, you've returned. Ready to show some discord?
Absolutely.
How delightful.
Can I do that letter? Let's see. This was the one that... Sickness in the city. Yeah, right. We're going to try this first. No. It's got to be the printing plates. Okay, right. Which, that's definitely the cat one.
There. That's what the people need to know.
And that's updated. We swapped out the negative headline with a different one we found in Baldur's Mouth. Tomorrow's paper should no longer damage our reputation. Yeah, but it's not damaging their reputation either, unfortunately. Has the press got anything else to say to us?
Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow.
Well, thank you very much. Right.
The element of surprise.
Alright. Well. Let's use... have Santa's scroll? Yes, we do. Let's... this is action. Doesn't matter. We're still going to... Yeah. Guess, actually, we should... go turn-based again. Just make sure we have enough movement to get out there. So, yeah. Let's cast said spell on self. But you're no longer crouching. Unfortunate. Okay, never mind. Well, we've still got 10 turns. So let's do that and that. Pop out. I guess we can use as much movement as possible. Because that was just... it was just a letter over here, wasn't it? So yeah. That was literally the only other plates we saw, wasn't it? There could have been something else in here. We just didn't see it.
Move unseen.
Right. Dash. This was the perfect mission for Astarion, wasn't it? This is why we keep him around as well. Other than just for his charming company. Alright. We are leaving. I am gonna risk it. Let's hope this doesn't break stealth, just in case. Otherwise, I have to burn another potion or spell slot. Shouldn't do. Ouch. With nothing in it. Hawker float. Use this to collect news hawker sales. Yeah, okay. It wasn't anything. Ooh. Exit out that way. Don't have enough movement. Okay. Getting out now is going to be fine. We've got 7 turns. I think it'll take 2 more turns to get out. And nobody is none the wiser. It'll be interesting to come back the following day to see who was that? Yeah, this is the one he was wanting to fire, wasn't it? And there's definitely... I mean, we didn't look out here. Headline brainstorming. Where are foreigners? Yeah, I'm not seeing any printing plates up here, but that makes sense. Like I said, plenty of turns to get out here.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Like I said, that's why you have rogues. to do that kind of thing. It's bad if it fucks up, but if it doesn't, you're fine. Though I say, you know, counting chickens before we've actually left the building. Overconfidence, something, something, right? And I think we can exit turn-based time. And just sneak around the corner. Do. Nobody sees us. And we'll just reappear in the corner. In a couple of turns. So everybody else, wander up on our lads. Just cover his return to the land of the visible. As he just wanders in amongst us all and reappears. Oh, look, he was with us all along. There you go. Right. Okay, so we fixed the story. So I guess a long rest now will actually initiate that, possibly. And it might be worth it because, well, we're down a second level and some fourth level spells, aren't we? I mean, we're in a good shape. Also, the only other like weirdly specific fluff side quest one is the fireworks factory, which probably will require some spells and possibly a bunch more stealthing. We had to get upstairs without alerting anybody, didn't we? I think like eventually we are just going to have to blow up everybody in there, but that could raise some alarms. So how would we do it sneaky-like? I don't know. But what I do know is I could do with nipping to the smallest room and probably putting the kettle on. So how about we take a quick break here? We'll bamf back to the camp, because we are going to have to swap Astarion out for Karlach. So we'll take a quick 5 minutes here. And marking. We'll head back over here. So what were we going to do? Right, we're going to get shot of Astarion.
Have a lot on my mind.
And get our girl back.
And well.
And you know what? I'm kind of tempted just to do a long rest.
What can I do for you?
See if we can get the cleaners in and deal with that big puddle that we've got over in the corner there. Can you stay here, please?
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Otherwise, then I guess we could maybe do...
I guess I'll spend my evenings...
I mean, if we're going to long rest, we could just get Shadowheart to... She did create and destroy water to create water. We could just use it again to destroy the water on the ground. Clean up after ourselves. Sure, let's do that.
To do. Got to keep moving.
Assuming I do have one more second level spell slot. And there is this big puddle here. We are definitely losing our security deposit if we leave this here. Like, it's going to mess with the floorboards. They're going to get all warped and that, aren't they? Right. Let's look. Assuming we still have it up. Yes, we do. Right. Destroy water. And no, it's not going to destroy the water in people's bodies, because that's not how the spell works. There you go. Done. Right. I need to go grab us a Karlach. And we'll have a little nap.
What's on your mind?
I'm disappointed that we didn't get to see you, your lovely figure on a painted on a canvas. That's genuinely what was playing on my mind. But with that, I guess we'll take our long rest. Sure. I mean, we've got plenty of food. Though I guess we'll double check. Nobody's got an exclamation point, right? Everyone's fine. Everyone's dandy. Yeah. Cool. Right. Get some rest. Nice. But no, not nice, because that's more food. I mean, if there was ever a day, really, right? Valentine's Day? Sure. Okay, why does it never work? Let's make up, I guess, 16 points. Well, that's 12. No, it's because there was 2 of them. That's 40. Okay.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Is that
Peace,
vampires?
brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
How did you find us? I mean, we've not been particularly subtle, but still.
Master Cazador has known where Astarion was this entire time. He knew he would return. The right. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Why should we let Cazador have all the fun? After all he's done to us. Vengeance will taste sweet, paired with ascension. You think he's ever kept a promise? He will never let us be free. You will know that. After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead.
I mean, persuasion is my thing. An 18. But I don't get to use my necklace. Okay, this is just flat roll with a +9. I mean, better than even odds. But I think this is going to be one of those where it's going to roll a 4. Calling it now. I was 1 off. I think that was kind of fixed. We could burn inspiration. We did pick up a couple more. I will attempt 1. Just the 1. And that's where we're getting that 20. Yeah.
You're free of him. Petros was right. You've changed. Maybe you could complete the ritual. Maybe you could free us.
Perhaps we can get back at Cazador and finish the ritual. The 7 can unite and... Oh! No! Oh!
He hears us.
The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astarion. Before...
We're about to have a fight in our bedroom. Okay. Didn't realise he was using the fireworks. Right. Are these all named? This has been interesting. If we hadn't swapped Astarion out for Karlach, would he be a member of the party at this point in time? This was actually lucky. Because at this point, you know... Also, we technically haven't had our long rest yet, so spells are down. Right. Right, well, screw it. Thankfully, we're not fighting naked as well. That would have been a problem else. Do we want to do some radiant damage? Actually, that's not a terrible idea. They are undead. Screw it. Go on, little fella. Welcome, Gabby. Not doing too badly yourself? Hit point maximum reduced. Creature will die if hit point maximum reduced to 0. Yeah, well, I doubt we're going to get reduced to 0. This would be the time to try some turning of undead. Let's see. 64% chance. Right, if we can get 2 of them, that'll be pretty good. Yeah, 2 turned. Perfect. So the ones that aren't turned are about to get a slapping. Gale. What do we want to do? Can't focus enough to work on any prep for future campaigns, so you're playing some Baldur's Gate 3. There you go. I mean, when you say prep, is this like long-term prep for when you say the, as in like planning out the entire campaign, or is it literally next session stuff? What is Gale gonna do? What's useful here? Ideally 2 targets. I mean, we could do Thunder Wave. What else do we have as options? Slow is tempting, but considering if we cast spells on those, they're not going to be turned anymore. Shatter. I don't want to destroy my room. We've already had to mop up. You know how hard it is to get what's the name? Vampire blood out of the soft furnishings. Fear. I think screw it, fine. We'll do slow. We'll just do you, you, and you. The other one can run, essentially. So you're... Ah! I thought... I guess it's not an offensive spell? We could have done it on this one, then. That's a shame. Never mind. Okay, right. Let's get our whiz... What? I just get you to jump over there. Seriously, you can't jump out of here up to there? Really? There you go, thank you. And is that all your movement? That's all your movement. Okay, good. You're playing Trinity Whitebriar, Half Trial. Yes, you mentioned the tailor. And her muse, also her model, is Astarion, isn't it? Everything's an offensive spell if you use it in the right way. True enough. Right. Talking about offensive.
Where do I go from here?
My turn. Right. Reeling and slow. Right. Let's do... I mean, they are undead, aren't they? Sorry, fellas. Time to get smooted. Well, we're going to finish our long rest and we also spend all the spell slots, right? Oh my god. Ah, okay. He was down to 2, but he's vanished. So I guess we don't have to kill them. We just need to do a shit ton of damage. Okay. Haven't found armor that looks good enough yet for her. She's you've gone Phaelok, have you? Okay. Right, well, you can back off a bit, because, I mean, they are slow, so they don't actually have a reaction. So, you could possibly jump up there? Alright.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Go on, Astarion, what are you going to do? What you doing? Don't set off fireworks in here! I never use Hunter's Mark. I forgot he has that. Right. You're still slowed. But you are going up next. So, sure. Let's... I would like to rage. Well, the other one disappeared off. Unless they vanished. Which I don't think they did. I think they've just gone. Right. Let's do some Radiance.
I won't give in.
Let's smoot them into oblivion. And that's Branding Smite. I don't want to do Branding Smite. I want to do Divine. Oh, it's Divine, darling. Come on, Divine Smite. Divine Smite. Wait, so we didn't see the animation of the mist the first time. I thought it was just a bug, but no, apparently that was... Okay, never mind. I guess I'll compel Jewel for you then. Fight me! And finally, Gale.
Dice roll in my favor.
What are you doing? Screw it. We could re-up the slow. Fuck it. I mean, we're going to get our spell slots back. This is a nighttime assault. So screw it. Slow you, and let's slow you. Why are you not a target? Oh no, because you're already picked out. Yeah, okay. Damn, the one we really wanted saved as well. Fuck. Okay. Well, that was a shame.
No choice but to keep going.
Alright, you disengaging and attacking? No, going it. He's gonna waste all our stuff. He's already used the fireworks. Your party's so not great. Phaelok, Astarion, Karlach, and Gale, the squishy squad. I mean, Karlach's not that squishy, unless you respect her. Can we turn this guy into mush? 20 points. Come on. Big hits. I got nothing to add juice into this, have I? Sure, I'll use my reaction.
No mercy.
Right, they're all glowing.
Creator, destroyer.
Right, how much? Not Karlach, the bad guy. Down to 10. I think... Fuck it. Like I said, we might as well. We're going to get our rest in, presumably. I'm going to pop 1, 2... there could be low rolls. I'm going to do 3 on you, and the rest can go on you. There you go. They were some good rolls. 7, 8, 9s, and 8s. That was not bad at all.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Like I said, might as well. Get smooted.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now.
Also, why Shadowheart, not me? She's still barbarian, but the rest of the squad. You keep switching between Karlach and Lazelle. Oh, okay. We should try and save them before it's too late.
Why bother? They seem to like their torturer now. What does it matter?
No, they were willing. They were willing to turn. Even if they're misled, they're in danger. A few 10 days ago, you would have leapt at the hope that Cazador might free you.
Everything has changed. What matters now is that I can stand up to Cazador. He will be furious. And he'll be even more furious when I get to that crypt and stop him. For what it's worth, thank you. No matter what happens down there, you helped me stand up against him.
Alright, yeah, we're definitely not getting a security deposit back on this place, are we? Right, can I go to bed then now? Is it going to let me? Is anybody going to have anything to say? Where is he? Okay, everybody's gone. Ah, okay. Sure. Okay, let's finish off this rest, shall we? Right. Nobody's got any exclamation points. Nope. Okay. Also, stop the presses. Completed. If it'll let me. Come on. We're gonna have to go and find a news hawker, aren't we? Investigate cat. Group of vampires spawn attacked us during the night. They tried to kidnap Astarion and take him back, but failed. Astarion will need to face Cazador if ever to be safe. So stuff for the Pale Elf. Okay, where's the completed one? Free the artist, which we've done. Avenge the hag survivors. Did Mystic Carrion in a different way. Help the survivors. Find Stern Librarian. Where is the High Harper, find Mole. Where's the stop the presses thing? I want to see what it actually has to say. I have no idea where it's gone. I'm not seeing it. There you go, stop presses. Headlines won't be mentioning us at all now, leaving our reputation intact. That is presuming unless we don't go back. Right, okay, let's head back. There's got to be a copy of newspaper near the actual paper, right? Right, is there one on a board or something? Is there a news hawk or somebody nearby?
Very well.
Is there a copy on the ground? Loose newspapers would be stealing if I had to do that. Right. Where is normally a small child selling papers? Is there one up here? I think there might be. Right. Don't mind me, I'm just looking for a small child. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Do you want a paper?
Absolutely. I helped write it. Get your act together. Wow.
Thank you.
Right, let's have a look. What's in print today? Missing cat found, sleeping in tiny box. Priests of Yergel and Ogmar announced completion of Saint Venthra posthumous autobiography. Elm Tree Temple petitions for refuge amnesty. Sword sales skyrocket since absolute resurgence. Serial killer slain. City breathes a sigh of relief. Lanthadrun pilgrims couldn't find monastery. Okay. Well, I guess that's all of a thing. Also, that's the bad print blocks, isn't it? Let's do that. Right. I guess that can go back to camp because we're not really going to need them now. Send to camp. Send to camp. Let's put. That's Ethel's chest. Oh, she's not using it anymore. Right, sure, we'll put the paper in with all our notes and such as well. I guess we don't actually need the guild rings anymore because they're on side now. Send those to camp. Dominate beast, poison resistance. Okay, right. Firework factory? Firework factory. Which is somewhere in this directory. I think it's near Midtown, isn't it? It's near the Sorcerer Sundry's place. You've gone back to the Shadow Curse lands again. It's your favourite act 2 is. Fair enough. Right. So there's the wine place. They still haven't cleared up the blood I spilt. Apparently there's a bag on the ground though. Did I miss that? What's in the pouch? A couple of daggers. Okay, never mind. Right. Right, Sorcerer Sundry's there. I want to say the Fireworks Factory was not over there. That's Janeth's house. I'm trying to do it without the map now. I'm trying to see if I can navigate the streets of Baldur's Gate, which is probably a mistake. So yeah, Sorcerer Sundry's. Don't really need to go into there. What's that place? That was just a. That was. I really am lost. I thought it was near here. Okay, then I guess I am going to have to use this. Yeah, it's behind it. Okay. That's why. We couldn't see it. Behind the Sorcerer Sundries. Okay. Down towards the water. Oh, Alfira and Moll, yeah. Well, of course we have found Moll again here. Right. Fireworks Factory is down this way. Yeah, through the alleyway there. It's that building, isn't it? Yes. Right. What's our plan, gang? They still haven't cleared up these bodies. I mean, this has been several days now. I mean, I'm noticing a theme there. Have we got a thing for bad boys? Is that it, Gabby? Astarion, Raphael, Gortash. Right. We were allowed up to the first floor, but we weren't allowed to go to the second floor, were we? And that's where... I wonder if we can, like, volley our way past?
What's up for discussion?
Back for more of Uncle Felagir's finest, are you?
I mean, we do maybe have to replace the fireworks
Smoke powder in its
Astarion used.
For purists only.
Malice, oil of accuracy. I mean, kind of tempted to take the explosives as well off their hands. $370. I think we can afford that. Really don't have anything better to spend my money on, do I?
Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
I'll try not to. So, can I talk my way past? What's the actual mission say? Investigate suspicious. Use passphrase to get to the next floor. We'll need another way to the uppermost floor, however. Seems as though sells more specialized explosives too. Smoke powder bombs, to be precise. It looks like Gortash is involved. We should keep looking. So does this mean we just after information? We might be just after information. Let's see if we can chat with this person and maybe some persuasion checks? Intimidation?
Employees only, Pastia. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
That's a no then. Right. And sleep spells definitely not going to work. Opening those doors actually is possible. We know there's an elevator. Can we get the elevator to go up on its own, though? Probably not.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
I mean...
Welcome.
Thank you for the follow. Dude. By the way, dude. How are we? We could open these doors. And there's a lot of explosives in here. What about if we were just to detonate the entire building from quite far away in secret? Like, I mean, is there a way up onto the roof of this building? Like, if we could get up onto the roof of this building, make sure those doors are open. Oh, MK, you're going for a spin. All right, let me grab the list. Also, have a drink. Apparently, my voice is really bad today. Okay, where are we? The Saturday list. There we go. Found it. So, what we need to do is a spin of the wheel. And what did the fates decide? It's Mumble Dungeon again, isn't it? Right. Tempted just to mumble dungeon. Dungeon of... whatever it's called. Right. This is tempting. Like, we could open the door here. If we just fill this place with tons and tons of explosives, which we have. I mean, if we were to load Karlach up with lots and lots of explosives, she's strong, and then make her invisible, could we get her to drop explosive barrel, what fire wine, so on and so forth, until, you know, we just, like, because we could daisy chain a load, couldn't we? It feels like a thing we could absolutely do. I've been collecting explosive barrels. There's so much fireworks down here. Like, we could raise this place to the ground. Right? They've opened the door now. You recently started to play D&D and was wondering if playing Baldur's Gate 3 will help you understand the game better. Honestly, yeah, I think it will. I mean, there are differences, so don't expect it to be a one-to-one. But it will possibly allow you to get to know spells and abilities and features, certainly. That whole thing of, like, random, like, different skill checks, like, it'll make a little bit of sense of why, like, the survival checks pop up for, like, hidden buried stuff. I mean, normally most DMs would call that as a perception or investigation, but, yeah, keeping an eye out for traps, you know, perception checks and things like that, it will help kind of, like, figure all that out, but it's going to be mostly like the spells and, like, you know, battle master maneuvers, or the you know, some magic items. A lot of the magic items in this are unique to this game, but some definitely show up in D&D, well, official D&D products. Obviously your DM may have a whole slew of, like, unique unique kind of magic items that they play around with in their world. I think, like, when all else fails, fire. Right, okay, part of the plan is, are you going to let me open this door? If you do...
Employees only, Pastia. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
That's fine. All I want to do is open this door. So, yeah. Perfect. Right, so that door's open. So, theoretically, if we could get up on that roof and a well-placed firebolt to a barrel of explosives in the doorway there to set off a chain reaction, that's the thing. Now we need to see if we can get up on that roof over there.
What path lies before me?
Right. We have a plan. It's a convoluted plan, but it's a plan. I mean, there are innocent civilians here. And there's steel watch outside. So as long as they don't see whoever's lobbing firebolts from the roof over there, it'll be fine. Also, there is, like, this scaffolding here, but I don't think there's a good, like, open window from over here, is there? Like, I don't think there's a way up. I mean, you absolutely could see across.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. 10, good. All fingers intact.
Right. There's enough smoke powder up here that it could go up like a Roman candle. Right, we just need to figure out if we can get over here. To a degree. I took a bit of freedom for some stuff to guess, either make it more enjoyable as a video as well as even to get it to work as a video. Yes, so there are obviously liberties taken, and even Larian said they made changes to make it better. Notably stuff like how Monk works and things like that, because it's like really bad in 5e rules. So they changed stuff. Top of Sorcerer's Sundries, can I do anything? Yeah, I think our best bet is from across here, which is... This is Creepy House, isn't it? Can I get onto the roof of Creepy House? Well, we've cleared it out now. So I might be able to. I think there was... Yeah, I don't think from the scaffolding here is particularly useful. I don't think there's any open doors or anything like that that would work. So, new plan. We're going to go across there. I'm going to go upstairs because, you know, the zombies in here like me now. Because, you know, we set them free. So, we should be good. Yeah, I might have left a few bodies around. It's alright, nothing to see here. Right, I believe there's... Yeah, I think there's some doors up here. We can get up onto the roof. Right. I might actually have the key. No.
I wonder what the next
Shadowheart, try picking that lock, will you?
I love the sound of lock picking.
A 25. Okay, never mind. Fine, let's get our boy. Yes, Astarion, we'll deal with the Cazador problem. But first, do you mind picking a lock for us?
Ash and meat.
We'll leave Karlak here. Karlak, start doing an inventory of all the explosives we have. We're going to need them.
Really? Really, really?
I have quite a lot.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
I need that big strong back of yours to heft some crates. Like, just hide them in your pockets.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Open a door.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Right. There we go. Go on. That door, please.
With pleasure.
And we'll give you the guidance as well, just in case. Right, we need an 11 or better. We got it. Right, there is a balcony. Good. It does look like we can get up on the roof. Okay. Might need to be a jump. Then again, I mean, do you have Firebolt? You do have Firebolt. Yeah, we'd have to get a lot closer. I think it does have to be there, but theoretically, let's see. There's another way up. Boxes. Boxes stacked for jumping purposes. Unless... What are the chances Gale can actually jump up there?
Find me.
Path is interrupted. What about jumping onto the chimney? Climbing onto the chimney? Is that possible? No. Right, we're going to have to stack some boxes, possibly. Right, let's see if there's anything...
What to do?
Don't mind me. I'm just going to go and see if I can find some heavy boxes to climb up onto the roof here. I'm noticing the chest down there. Oh, it's what I dug up, yes. Right. Is there anything in here that could be moved around? No. Just a charred corpse. can I use the... might be able to, actually. Yeah, okay. The coffins might work.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
Apparently I can't use the coffins. No. Okay, well we can do this one box. It'll be a slow process. But conceivable. Also, can I climb? No, it doesn't say climb. I presume jumping onto it. No, okay, yeah. That coffin is not useful. Right, is there any boxes? The chest? It's a valid point. Karlach could throw. I mean, ideally, I don't want to cause too much damage. Can you jump onto a box? No, you can't jump onto one of those. No, it has to be a regular box, right? Are you currently romancing Astarion as a warlock? And we are talking about Cazador runes. There's a dialogue option that says, I may know some entities that could help. Right. Is there any boxes or anything in here? Like, that's fairly square and that is movable. And jump up a ball? Not jump on a ball. Never mind. Barrels. Barrels! I use them to block up the stairs, but barrel can be climbed on, can't it? I mean, I thought barrel... I've definitely jumped on barrels before. I climbed on them. Has it stopped you being able to climb on barrels? Oh, okay. Right.
I'll give it a shot.
Is climbing now officially OP? Have they patched out climbing on anything but the crates? Yeah, I can't even jump on a table. Like, I feel like I should be able to jump onto a table, right? Okay. Bear with me. I'm going to go and find... See if there's any boxes outside? Like that. Presumably that is still climb-upable on. Climb on. Yes, right. That's still climb-onable. Right. Right. Is it possible to borrow this crate? I'll bring it back, I promise. Can I steal the entire crate? Well, I guess we don't need to steal it. We just need to move it out of view. We'll do the Fallout thing of like, or Fallout or Skyrim.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Right.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need them?
Right. Let's slowly move these crates inside, shall we?
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
Right. Guy just talking to plants.
So what exactly did you see?
I don't rightly know, but I was up to no good.
Why can't I place you on there? Can do a stack of 3. Yeah, there you go. Right. If I move them out of view of everybody, is it still stealing then? If you can't see it happening...
Communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Okay. Is she about to move the boxes?
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
She is! Oh my
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette.
I could just use Misty Step. Yeah, I am making this more difficult for myself.
I will cure you of your pestilence.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours.
All I did was move it. It was just in the way. Like, that was definitely blocking the stairs there. Okay, fine. We're not using the boxes. We're going to have to use Misty Step then. Fair enough. I tried. I only wanted to see if it was possible outside of, like, using spells. Because, I mean, the moment I use Misty Step, right, we're fully committing to this. I guess a test could be. We do still have Astarion with us. And he does have a longbow. Which is, you know, comparable distance to like a firebolt and things like that. Is longbow roughly from here good? If it is, if a shot could be taken, no. Never mind. Okay. I mean, admittedly, he has Misty Step and Firebolt. So we're just using you for test purposes. Let's see if you can Misty Step up onto there. Go here. Right. Is that doorway within Firebolt range? It is! Oh no, you move, actually move down. Okay. No, you move to there. Okay. Oh, you've posted your character in Discord, have you? Right. Okay, so this is 100% doable. Now, like, the locals didn't like us moving boxes from the street. What about placing our own ones in a place? Okay, right.
Watch your back.
Only one way to find out exactly. Right, Astarion. You might want to go back to camp. And I'll grab the rest of us. And we'll come grab... Dump Astarion, grab Karlach. Because we're going to need her. These barrels weigh a lot. Between me and her, we should be able to do enough. And we might need to invisibility her as well. Right. Let's go...
Best be on my way.
Bench Astarion.
I should speak up.
Well, hello.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
Usual thing. Stay here, please.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
We do. The special something we have is when I need a door open, I come and get you, and then I bring you right back.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Right. Karlach, exactly how many high explosive barrels can you carry?
What's on your mind?
Well, exactly that. How many explosive barrels can you carry?
Fuck yes.
I'm weighed down by a lot of crap at the moment.
Attention.
But I presume you've got a fair amount of crap on you as well. Okay, right. Let's dump some stuff. Possibly all the busted ironwork. That's going to weigh. The underwear, we've chosen out your look, so you're fine. So yeah, that can go into the box as well. The infernal iron. Well, we know where Damon is. So I guess we could get something done if we want to at some point, but at the moment it's fine. Okay, the severed torso is weighing us down. Right, that can go in. Weirdly, the adamantine slag does not have any weight to it. I would have thought it would. Her old boots, which I mostly had for... yeah, I don't need the Great Club anymore because she has two-handed bludgeoning. Yeah, so that can go in as well. I have an oil flask. An entire Nautiloid tank. Wait, no, that... Inside the tank pulsates slowly, keeping the time with your own breath. I think that does explode, potentially. But, you know what? I'm going to put that in. You have a crossbow, so you can get rid of that one. And... Radiant hand one. Also, we can bench that. Probably don't need the prison log anymore. Arsonist oil. That, I mean, we are going to be doing some arson shortly, but like, I don't know whether your throw's good enough for that. Right. Send all that to camp. Right. Presently, she has quite a bit of carry capacity. Let's see how many barrels that is then, shall we? Oh, forgot the iron flask. Okay, yeah. I don't know if there's already something in that.
There we go.
Right. Now, exactly how many explosives do I have? Right. There's a lot of barrels in here. I don't know what they all are. We have one acid barrel. No, we want brine, which is acid as well. Okay. Lots of fire wine. What about smoke? We have 5 of those. Okay. Saw a funny YouTube called Prolonged Eye Contact. It's Baldur's Gate 3 animation that has a tab existing Astarion's tent covered in bites. At the same time, Shadowheart exits Karlach's tent with heat blisters, all while the song about prolonged eye contact plays. Okay, these are 40 each, so we could probably do 3, right? That would be incucumbered. 158. I mean, not heavily incucumbered? Well, we don't need you to move particularly quickly, because we're going to make you do it sneaky-like. So I presume the fire wine's exactly the same weight. It is, yeah. I don't know how much bad karma this is. It's just going to be funny. This is a fireworks factory that's definitely supplying fireworks to blow up kids. Like, I feel like this is just karma. That's what this is. This is just karmic retribution. You need to gather barrels from Goblin Camp. Yep, they're very useful. Okay, like we have a lot of fire wine. You know what? Actually, let's swap out a few of these. Let's do 2 explosive, then rest be fire wine, because we have an awful lot of that. I mean, that still goes boom. Not with as much punch, but with the amount we have. Still pretty punchy, right? Okay. I guess I can grab
All's
some
well
as
that
well.
ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Let's see. How much space? I really don't have a lot to carry space because I am basically the bank for the party and everything else. Yeah. I can maybe do one barrel. I mean, I could take some stuff off me, but that... Come on. I need it all! I'm a hoarder! I'm not quite encumbered. One barrel will do. You know what? I'll be the test bed. I will place the first barrel by the door, and then we'll go from there. Okay. Your half-drow looks so short hugging Karlach. Is it meme-worthy?
And move.
Is it that image of the tall Amazonian girl just pressing the tiny little one against the wall? I mean, she's trailing behind, but I mean, it's not, she's not going to break an ankle or anything like that. So our big girl is just going to be slowly, like, she's got like 4 huge barrels shoved down her trousers. Like, it's going to make it hard to walk. So I don't suppose that's... No, that's absolutely locked, yeah. Yeah. Because that would be a possible start of the chain from secrecy. Also, that's our quick... Okay, that's our quick point. Okay. In game, she's a head and a half shorter than Karlach. Right. Let's see. Can I go place a barrel right by the doorway here? If I was to put one like right about here. I'm just like, there just needs to be like a safety barrel. Like this barrel that definitely says high explosives on it is just there for everyone's safety so they don't fall out of these double doors here. This is just precautionary, folks. That's all. Just going to put this barrel right about here. Nobody says anything. Good. Right. Perfect. Okay. What we need now is some invisibility. Fortunately, I gave all my invisibility potions to Astarion, didn't I? So it's going to have to be a spell. Welcome, Bulgagi. I mean... Like, Karlach still refused to kiss us. It pains me. She still doesn't want us. Okay. Right. Let's go... Turn-based time.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Right. Do you mind casting some... Doing greater invisibility? Just to be on the safe side, because I have no idea whether a standard invisibility is going to be enough. It might be. Are you talking in real life, Bulgogi? I'm sure I'm on a date with me, myself, and whatever I find in the fridge. Like, I think emptying our pockets is not going to break invisibility. And I don't really want to spend the 4th level slot if I don't have to. So sure, let's do visibility on our girl here. Alright, Carla. Sneaky, sneaky. Right, you don't move quickly, but you don't have your speed reduced, I don't think. I guess that's end turn.
Still breathing, despite everything. Salutations.
Now we're going to figure out what's the range of an explosion. Because we're going to have to stack these barrels appropriately, aren't we? Right.
My faith will guide me.
No, we... our girl. So, I'm going to presume, like... Go here, and then inventory. Let's do... one explosive barrel. Like, I'm going to say there's going to be good, right? Italy, there are fireworks there. Like, we get the range right. This should cause some carnage. I'm gonna say there's probably good. That breaks invisibility. We are going to need greater invisibility. Okay, right. Good to know. I'm just returning some explosives. I'm just returning some explosives. Right. What next? We're going to need the greater invisibility. Don't mind me. I don't remember that bit in Harry Potter. You're a wizard now, Harry, because you're not getting any. Right, let's... yeah. Do we wait a turn? I'm gonna wait a turn before casting again. Yeah. Just in case they move the barrels and stuff. Okay, right. Let's try the greater invisibility, shall we? Carla. Let's crouch down.
Can't see me. Halfling essence.
Right. Pretty sure that's going to be close enough for the boom, right? So I'm going to say another one at the bottom of the stairs here. We're definitely going to need a lot of barrels. Thankfully, we have a lot.
Can't give up now.
And I'm going to realise that they're just not close enough for the splash damage or something.
Thanks.
Oh no, we need Gale.
Direct me.
I thought we'd done you. There you go. Right.
What's the story?
Right. Let's go here. There's going to be a lot of collateral damage. I'm sorry, right? But it's a fireworks factory that's been plotting to blow up kids. This is a thing that has to happen. guess there, as long as I can squeeze past. Okay, no, that was a stealth check. Right, good. Damn it. Right, she's going to complain walking past now, isn't she? Okay. Oh. I guess I'm not...
Light as air.
Stop that.
Employees only, past dear. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
Not critical, just a
Right, well, that broke all turn-based stuff. La 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 la. Right, okay, right. I don't know whether we're going to be able to sneak him upstairs. Because Karlach has pretty good stealth with invisibility. Like, it would have to be Astarion if it's going to be super stealth is required. And he can't carry anything because he's weak. We'd crush him with one barrel and nothing else on him, wouldn't we? So, but we could probably blow up someone downstairs. Yeah, 93 points of damage. Like, I mean, the only other thing is to sneak upstairs and see if there's just some incriminating evidence. That's the only other bit of the plan.
Are we scheduled for maintenance? Where's an apprentice when you need one? Can't afford a failure on a critical fight. Not critical, just a bastard.
Okay, new plan. Forget the things that go boom.
Shouldn't have wished to live in.
We're going to try and be sneaky.
Copper for your thoughts? Sounds boring.
But we've at least laid the great groundwork if we need to start blowing the place up.
Oh, fine.
We'd have to trail some more barrels downstairs. If we can get them to go all the way to downstairs, out through the blast door, just to somewhere on the ground floor. I think the ground floor would go up because it's got lots of fireworks down there.
One day I'll catch a break. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Need something?
Yeah, I need your sneaky ass once more.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Okay, let's try this again. We are going to burn another 4th level spell slot for the greater invisibility. Though, actually, you know what? Astarion can do this himself. With a spell scroll, possibly. You have spell scrolls. You have greater invisibility. Sure.
How delicious. Steady, steady. Any spillage out of tippy my teeth out of
Right. Let's go with a casting of this. And then turn-based time.
We'll try and find someone who can help you mind that. And then we'll get you something to eat. Alright. Let's keep to the shadows. And it can be anything you want, I promise.
Step carefully.
Right. Didn't see the sneaky ass vampire just go invisible.
Let's get going.
I'm just going to stand here. Right.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Right, let's see.
Stepping softly. Done. 8, 9, 10. Good.
I mean, we've got an update. I guess I can't look in my journal at the moment. You know, the journal? There you go. Reached the top floor and discovered Banite cultists assembling explosives. We need to stop them. See, yeah, making things go boom. It is an option. Right. So I guess there's nothing specific in here we want to make go boom. I mean, they're all very high level. Not going to lie. So, making things go boom, it seems like the best possible choice. I mean, could I manually move this? Like, I think those will go boom together. If we can move that about there, that to here, that will blow that one up. Actually, we just need it to get to the stairs, don't we? Those, we probably need something there. Okay, let's see if we can, I guess, action dash. If I was to go here, can I move this without breaking stealth? Okay, it would be a check. Okay. Right. We're going to need a lot of explosives. Right, we're going to need like 2-3 barrels going up and down the stairs, aren't we? To trigger this. These... I mean, that might be close enough. But these guys in the back room, they're going to be a bit more tricky. Is there a way... I kind of want to use the explosives up here to make them go boom. Yeah, I guess Astarion's going to have to come in with his own explosives. Ooh, had a thought. As long as we don't go past the bottom of the staircase or whatever, we could... The ones we've already got in, maybe I can move them up the stairs. We just move some more in upstairs without... Yeah, no, what? This is the plan. This is the plan. This is the way.
No one stopped me yet. Ready and willing.
It's because I've got 10 turns now. I've got to use them as good as possible. Right. So grab ourselves an Astarion. Let's hit down the stairs slightly. Move that one barrel up. Possible. You'll let me. To scooch a bit. No, I definitely don't want to shoot it. I want to grab it. Will it let... No. this into splash damage range, I think. About there should do. Right. Stealth failed, damn it. Though thankfully in a spot where it doesn't matter too much. I do still have my action. I am going to use my freebie invisibility. Right, concentrating on that again. Right.
Still alive. So that's progress.
A long way from Waterdeep.
That was a convenient place to lose stealth. I guess at that point we rolled a 1 or a 2, right? Can we actually see? Yeah, difficulty 22. We rolled a 5. Yeah. Welcome, VK. Are we grabbing the coffee, or are you offering me a cup? In which case, I would love one. This one it's almost dead. It's definitely gone cold at this point, though.
Don't touch me. Ready or not.
How close can we get it? Really? Although our hiding is successful. Oh boy. Oh boy. Right, if I was just to move here? Like, we've not been particularly good with these stealth rolls. I mean, they are all DC 22. So there is that. Yes, action dash, just to make sure we have enough movement. Oh wait, not there. Right. Are we casting more invisibility? I kind of need to. We need to get those last 2 barrels into place. And possibly even some more. I don't know what the explosive range of these things are. Kisses from Fornius. I mean... I will check that, like, I'm not feeling woozy afterwards, you know, because of the blood loss. Guess we just stay here in what is clearly the hidden bit. They can't see me here, right?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I applaud your taste.
I guess I've got to cast invisibility again. Right. What have I got that will allow me to cast? I've got scroll, other scroll. I guess I'm using that. Ah, the wooziness is just swooning. I see, I see. Right. Where can we get to so we can actually shift that barrel? Don't beef it. You absolutely beefed it.
Employees only, Pastia. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
Right. I need like 3 barrels, I reckon. 1 there, 1 middle of the stairs, and 1 at the bottom here, and then everything else I think I can manually place without them being suspicious. So I'm just going to wander down the stairs slightly and cast invisibility again. I guess we're going to get... we'll get Gale to do it.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Yeah.
Have my attention.
This is just like the most overcomplicated version of doing this, isn't it? I realise that. But we're trying to do it thematically correct, which is trying to sneakily just move this right in front of their noses. I mean, the breaking invisibility. What was the change there? Like, I've got to presume. It doesn't actually state how it was spotted. Yeah. All right. Come on. Action dash. Let's see if we can at least get that barrel to the middle bit of the stairs. God damn it. Didn't break stealth though, weirdly. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
But my magic.
You need to change out this barrel soon.
Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Okay, I could do again, like... That might be okay if we can get one decent explosive to chain it up the stairs.
Up for debate.
I mean, I don't suppose you can move the fireworks, can you? I mean, you're not being looked at. You can move the fireworks. I know the fireworks have pretty good range. They have a pretty good explosive radius. Like one barrel here, more or less where I'm standing. And like I said, one top of the stairs there, one just on that bottom step. I mean, if we can get Karlach sneaking and possibly get those in place, the rest we can manually place without sneaking. And I think we'd have enough of a chain reaction.
Alright. What now?
I think we exit. I think.
Pipes are looking a little rusted.
I mean, like, theoretically, how much weight can Astarion carry? They're each, what, 40? Yeah, he's not gonna do, he can barely do one. Right, it has to be. Right, okay. Get up. Go join everybody else. We're gonna try it with Karlach.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You're not going to find Uncle Falogir up there. He's literally not alive.
Didn't even ask about him. I think they might be a bit suspicious of me right now. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Yeah. Right.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's go back to camp. We do need to re-up on explosives. Fine. We will get rid of... Actually, Astarion. Hand over the invisibility stuff, please. Ooh, if we were to give... Interesting. This is an interesting thing. If we were to give it to Karlach and she was to attune to it, would she get the use out of it? Because it's already been used today, but only by you. Ah, this is interesting. Also, I think you used up all the invisibility... Oh, fuck. Used up all the invisibility potions, didn't you? Damn it. So really, it is only the ring. Give that to Karlach.
No time to rest.
So we've either got... we've got spells from... Gale.
I should speak up.
And then I guess the emergency button will be like if she can use the ring.
Oh, darling.
Place that on herself.
I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging.
And nobody is aware of like all the barrels are just suddenly plonked around.
It sounds awful.
Okay, right. Let's get us a Karlach.
Copper for your thoughts.
Yeah, we're about to do some arson.
Let's go, go, go.
Be gay, do crimes, right? Log away. Right.
Wanna dance?
Karlach. Can you equip that? Do you get invisibility? Ring of Flinging. We're not throwing anything at the moment, so you know what? Do that. Yeah, because it's been used today, it's not going to work. It was worth a shot. Oh, she does have... Oh, okay, doesn't matter. She has a potion of invisibility. Okay, fine. Perfect. Right. Let's give that back to... Astarion, then. Right. Okay, we do have a way of going invisible. Vectamondo. Right. Right, so... Let's... grab us more barrels that go boom. And hopefully we can place 2. That's all I need. And cucumbered. I don't think it affects stealth here. It only affects speed, which is fine. So sure. Okay, right. Everyone down here. Use another spell slot. Gale.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Hey, Fierce, thank you for that. 20 months. Jeez Louise. How you doing, buddy? Right. That's... Right. Turn-based. Karlach. Time to go sneaky snaky. Right, let's see if we go dump some barrels. Chain some explosives.
What to do?
No time to dally.
Yeah, we're changing out some barrels as well. Right. Our girl.
Burn yourself.
Dub. In your best Rick and Morty impression, right? You were too late for the alert, so had to do it on your own. Oh, okay. Right.
Let's get going.
Ooh, actually, if maybe I can distract them. If I can get them to turn away. Look, you know what? Let's go see if I can. Is this going to break turn-based time though? It might do. That's the problem. This might. She's looking over there. I kind of want you to turn around. Because if I can do that, it gives our girl a better chance. But is talking going to work? Or is this going to break? I think it's going to break turn-based time. Which we don't want. But I want to give her every opportunity to make this work. Let's try.
Back for more of Uncle Felagir's finest, are you?
Leave. Oh, no! Turn base, turn base!
Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up. Good.
How many turns? She's got 7 turns. And she's looking in the right direction. Cool, 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 cool. Right. Separate out. That was the problem there. Ooh, that was close. Right. Karlach. Do you want to climb those stairs again, please? Yes, there we go. Perfect, 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 perfect. Right. Sure. Let's empty our pockets a little bit, shall we? Lighten the load somewhat. Damn it. That broke stealth. Also, where did the barrel go? Okay. I have no idea where the barrels are going. We can't see them. They've become invisible? Okay. Okay. I just thumped 4 barrels here. They've all... You're dipping now, are you? Right, well... I have no idea what happened there. I just don't know whether, like, we leave and reload in. They're probably... Bonus action. Drink potion. End turn.
Let's get on with it.
Steady. Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
My pleasure.
We'll try and find someone who can help you.
Ava's storage key.
Good. All fingers intact.
What else is that? Is that downstairs? Oh no, it's right there. That would need some hell of a sneaky. Oh, okay. I have to presume... Those barrels have just vanished into the ether or something. I don't know why? I'm hoping they've just gone invisible? Which is appropriate for what we're attempting to do it right now. I can't see them, but then again, barrels don't tend to show up as an object when you highlight.
Turn down the fire.
Well, that's our plan completely scuppered, it seems. We wasted a lot of resources to make it happen as well. They might still be there. They might just be invisible.
Never a dull moment. Moving in.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Right.
Look at me, done.
Yeah, we reload. I mean, presumably going back. No, I don't want to do that. Going back to camp should like reset stuff, shouldn't it? Well, reload the assets and that, theoretically. Karlach, go reload stuff. So we're still going to need to chain with some more explosives.
No one stopped me yet.
And I'm okay grabbing
Something
at least
good
one
here.
barrel.
I hope.
Right, where are we? Right. And theoretically, the others could also carry one as well, which might be useful. I mean, Shadowheart's not got bad strength. Let's see. One for Shadowheart. Can she manage a second? No, then she's going to be cucumbered. Right. Okay. Right. Fair enough. That's enough, I think.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Right. Hopping back. Barrels? Let's have a look. Nope. Vanished. The only thing would be to bamf out completely and... try reloading in, but I think they've just been yeeted out of existence. Which is unfortunate.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm going to discover they're on the roof or something, right? Okay, right.
Dream in red.
Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
I don't know where it started just saying encucumbered. But it's stuck. I mean, I'm not an complete moron. I do realize it says encumbered, but for something, like, it became a thing, and it's just... the motif has been set, and, like, every time any encumbrance is a thing in any game, it's now encucumbered. Right, let's put a barrel there. Another one. Yep. Let's move downstairs a bit. Gale, you might want to move as well. We're going to have to line these up pretty well. Sure, I guess. Shadowheart, you can drop yours. I mean, at least we'll be able to blow up the downstairs.
I need to change out these barrels.
Right.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Ever onward.
Right.
Done.
Karlach. One more barrel. Right. Can you place this on the stairs without it vanishing? Let's see. Nope, that one vanished as well. Like, it really has issues with stairs, doesn't it? Oh, no, it is there. Okay. It is there. Right. So I just need, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe one in front of the door as well. So 4 more barrels should do it.
Looky.
Right. Oh, so I'm going to insist that somebody clips whatever happens next. Like when we set off this particular firework display, we're gonna need it saving prosperity, because there's also a chance like the multiple explosions going on could crash the game as well, right? I think it's an issue with the floor level loading system, possibly. Right.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Oh, she is encumbered. What's she got on her? Like we did 4 barrels before. Ah, it's up there. Okay, right. Send that. Actually, send that to me. It's fine. You reckon they're literally just on the floor above? Possibly. It does mean that we're missing the daisy chain. Unless the explosion goes through the roof. Which it could. And it could trigger them that way. I guess Karlach, you know what? Just get another one. Give it to Shadowheart. And we should be set then. I'm presuming. Well, we'll find out, won't we? Because I think we've done enough now. Alright, let's head back. Continue this daisy chain. Leave. Cross the road. Onto the roof.
I need to change out these barrels.
Right.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Let's start dumping barrels. Okay. Might get screwed over by the camera. You know what? Shadowheart, you go next. Please work, please work, please work. Good. Everyone come down here.
Alright. What now?
What now? You're going to place one next to it by this doorway. So don't block us all in. I think that'll be good enough. I hope it will. Everyone pop out here. I mean, there was one on there, wasn't there? We just can't see it right now. Okay. Karlach. Let's put one there. Just to make sure. And 1.
Let's go.
Everyone move out of the way. Come on. Gale, you might want to shift. Just going to put this explosive right about here. Like all the fireworks in here, like, do we need to daisy chain? Do we think they will go off? There's a good chance. They have like a really large AoE. But like, I guess one right here wouldn't be a terrible idea. Like one by the door and one in the middle there. That should be enough. We've collected all these barrels. We might as well use them. Fuck it. I don't think the phrase, have we got enough explosives, have ever been used, right? Right. This is either going to be hilarious or terrible or both. Say about that. And about... Yeah. And then all of us run away from the scene of the crime, please. Yeah. Right.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay. Right. What could possibly go wrong, hey?
Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Just about everything. Yep. Yep. Also, should we do this with Gale under greater invisibility? Just in case, like... I don't know what... Like, there is absolutely somebody upstairs looking out of the door. Like, if he was to see Gale lobbing a fireball. Like, that would probably raise some suspicion, right? I mean, we've gone all in on this gimmick. Let's at least make sure it doesn't get us in trouble with the feds.
Charmed, I'm sure.
We've burnt through a load of his spell slots, so I think we're at the fuck it stage. Right, why not? Yeah, that's all second level spell slots gone. Let's have you, I guess, crouch down.
Not this again. Let's go.
Yeah, we are. There is a little bit of a view on here, so. Okay, I'm throwing a save in. Should I use an invisibility? No, no, we're on the other side of the road. Nobody sees us, right? Right. Let's go. Firebolt on the barrel there, please.
A spell a day.
Apparently the stealth failed. Well, I mean, it makes sense, but I think everybody is dead. Oh, no, no, there's 2 alive. The one's in the back room, because I was definitely not going... Oh, no! Your turn, Gale. Does it look like there were barrels? Yes! Yes, the barrels were there! The daisy chain worked! I mean, that one is all kinds of fucked up. These 2, though, completely unfazed. Well, it took care of a large part of the problem. There were lots of level 11s and 12s in there. Gale, you might want to just get out of view. I'm just going to say that, like...
Swiftly now.
Okay, now you're just dragging the attention onto all of us. What you like, Gale? No, I do have one more Misty Step. No 2nd levels, but I do have 3rd levels. I could Misty Step down. I think I'd just take the damage. We'll wait. You've got to figure out what you're going to do now. Well, they're just a little bit on fire. I guess line of sight. We'll just stay back here just in case. Yes, you do have Firebolt, just in case. I'm just going to move here. I'm just wondering what aggro range is. Like, yeah. Can you jump down without breaking your neck too badly? 2 points. I think 2 points of damage for doing however much damage we did in there. Definitely some property damage, right? They're going to run all the way down. Like, they're going to burn themselves just running through all the fire. Which I'm fine with, to be honest.
Heating up.
There might not be any mercy, but I'm not sure how you're going to get over here. That guy might have the right idea. He's just staying put. He goes, like, the entire building's coming down around us. Maybe I don't move. This one, on the other hand, looks like they're just running downstairs. No? No? Ah, okay. Right, let's see.
On my way.
If we can fully get out of aggro range, then it might be an option now.
Oh my word. Under their noses.
Can't give up. Not now.
You keep yelling there'll be no mercy, but I'm pretty sure I might have taken out you and all of your guards. And possibly some innocent civilians. Like, yeah, there's going to be some bad karma there, right?
Knight to King 5.
Alright, what are the chances of a flea combat? pretty sure everyone's getting out, aren't they? Not my turn, but... So what's that symbol? Oh, that's our arcane acuity because we did a shit ton of damage. Right. Yeah, I Gale back in here.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Let's go to the map, and you know what? Let's just go Basilisk Gate, other side of the city. There's some Steel Watch nearby. Like, if the Steel Watch are pissed with us, we'll find out, right?
Should mind my step.
Right. There's some guard there. Like, if we walk past the Steel Watch here and suddenly get arrested or something. No, we seem fine. Nothing to see here. Alright. There's the scaffolding. There's what's left of that building. So, you know what? We're just going to wander down there and see what's going on. Just going to take a casual walk. See what happens. Like, lots of spell slots spent on this, like, tiny little side mission. Tiny little side mission that's involved burning down an entire building. Right. As we get closer, right. The fists don't seem to be on massive high alert or anything like that. At least not until we get closer, right? You just behave, yes? Sure! Let's find out.
Guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
Completely oblivious to the large explosion that took place inside here. Right. Still just 3 hostiles in there, all the way upstairs. And oh my god, the carnage. Like, I don't see any bodies. Okay, yeah, there's some dead bodies. Interestingly, can Gale have a...
For now.
Speak with dead? Like, anybody wanting to chat? Do you know what happened to you? 2 damaged. 2 damaged. I guess that's what happens when a fireworks factory blows up, right? What went on here? Any ideas?
The guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for
Apparently
idle
not.
chatter.
Is that blood?
Okay,
No.
right.
Never mind.
Technically, that would be stealing. Right in front of the guard's nose. Probably bad. Right, we're just investigating what happened in this terrible explosion. We're just doing our bit as civilian vigilantes? Oh, God. It's a massacre. Right, let's just see if they had a note on them or anything like that. They had a key. And a note. What's the note?
Steady. Steady.
I know our toy maker friend is part of the cause, but what I have seen is worryingly unsubtle. Last thing we want is to be held accountable for his activities. If he comes in looking for more stock, tell him we're undersupplied. Rather not have the shop's good name ruined. You don't need to worry about it. Also, how much cash did you have on you? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's the entire inventory. Oh, wow, that's a lot of money. Okay, right. Okay, right. I guess. Are we going to deal with the bandits upstairs? Sure. Everyone into a position where we can go sneaky, 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 I guess. Also, apparently this barrel was completely unaffected. Oh no, that's an invalid... No, it doesn't even know that barrel's there. Okay, good. Right, fair enough. Everybody... I guess...
This calls for careful footwork.
Was it Shift C? Shift C, there you go. Okay, right. Turn-based time. Let's see. Na 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 na. And oh, we could do so much sneaky, sneaky. I mean, blowing them out the window seems like a hilarious fun. I mean, the full damage alone, right? I guess you healed up, you healed up. Wait, did this one heal up as well? This one's healed up as well. Okay, right. They were quite dead. But it's 4 versus 3. Like, those odds are much better in our favor. And, you know, an explosive arrow that's going to yeet them out the fucking window seems like a pretty good option, right? I definitely have some thunder shots. Right. So I'm going to like move into a position. Us being as sneaky as I can possibly be.
Time to press ahead.
And bring everybody else up as well. Who's next? I guess everybody's on the same
Mission has to come first.
turn at the moment.
Need to press onward.
Right. Just everything is collapsing. Just like so many barrels, so many assets jingling around. It's having a time of it, isn't it?
What's cooking?
Let's bring our girl Karlak up. She's got pretty good speed. I mean, I don't know if you have thunder arrows as well, but yeah. Thunder arrows on both of those, they are getting yeeted out the window. Which, I mean, that's what? 4 stories? That's 40 feet, 4d6 damage. And they'll be out the fight for a bit.
Can you spare a few coins to feed my son?
Bit of caution never hurt.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Okay, and I'll keep on wizard at the back because you've spent all your spells trying to keep people hidden. So I guess we'll go back here. Environment. Are they looking round? They are not. Perfect. Okay.
Out of sight.
Let's go. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Right. Thunder arrows. I definitely have some of them. Yes.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, he's getting absolutely launched. Apparently Karlak's up next. The enemy is surprised, you think? Okay, Karlak, do you have explosive arrows as well? Because, you know, that worked so well. Nope. But we can give you some. Let's give you a Roaring Thunder arrow. Let's pass that to Karlak. Oh, sure, just give her all of them.
My turn.
This might require a couple of shots, apparently. Let's get into a better position. Let's come around here. Right, is that an improved angle? No. Yeah, that's an improved angle. The poor guard is going to go, what the hell happened there? Do I have ability to run in and smack that guy? I do! Lovely stuff.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Also, I'm just realizing we are all in. Yeah, perfect. Oh, no. And yeah, I'm gonna get a go next. Oh, actually, only 2 of us are in the fight at the moment. Perfect. Okay, let's get others involved, shall we? How much damage? 20. Ooh, like if I had sleep, this would be great. We could probably take you out of the fight easily. Wait, can she actually just sneak up on him? Oh, this would be hilarious if you can just boop him to death. Go on, Shadowheart. You never get to do sneak attack stuff. Go on. Is there anything that will, like... Target may lose an action. You know what? Sure. Also, yeah, make it Divine Strike. Why not? And Gale. Gale's not in the fight yet. Gale, have I got anything that... You know what? I'm just going to back off. And I'm going to... I guess I could do a firebolt? 99% sure. Right. Right, the others are out for the count right now. Let's just, I guess...
Gods, it's hot in here.
Yeah. Well, that might be because it was burning about 5 minutes ago.
Got to concentrate.
Very surprised. If we shoot out the window, like... Is anybody going to spot us?
What path lies before me?
How honourable is this? Not particularly. You know what? Also, I don't have any actions, so I'm going to back off.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Yeah, you're surprised. Go on then, Karlak. Let's see if you can get a shot on one of them. They're prone, so it'd be disadvantage, but there's... we have the high ground, after all. 90% at disadvantage. You saw nothing, right?
Need to stay focused.
Right. Let's just move over here. This is so silly. What are you going to do? You're going to run all the way around. Where are you going? Do you have the keys for that door? Possibly? Maybe? You're just going to terrorize the locals. Go on then. I will deal with the other one then. %. Come on. Give me 7 points of damage. They're dead. Right. Perfect.
At the ready.
Swords meet sorcery.
Right. Well, I guess we just wait for them to run up the stairs. Right? Could take a while. Come on. Go on. Run. Terrorize the cops. Yeah, this is hilarious. What happens when they run past the cops with their aura of terror?
What fools these mortals be.
Got to focus.
The cops seem nonplussed about the clearly evil individual running around, exuding evil auras.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What's the most advantageous position? I guess just blocking the stairs, eh?
One can't always be a gentleman. Indeed.
Over there.
Be like, oh look, literally everything else. Yeah, like it's almost as if their boss, the new Duke, has given the evil criminals of the city free reign. Run. Yeah, I think you're still going to have to dash to get up here, so this is perfect. I guess we just hold our ground.
Death is but a word away.
Let's finish this.
Come on, run at us. So I can give you a splat. There we go. Don't mind me, I'm just going to come and hit you. Yeah, why not? Oh, we whiffed! Wow, that's a shame. Oh no, it's just a delayed reaction. The stairs are very much a problem. Like, it doesn't know what it's doing on the stairs, does it? Right. Suspicious toys. We defeated the Banites in the fires that stopped them distributing smoke-powder explosives across the city. You think? Right. I guess we should absolutely now, like, I mean... What are the chances of, like... Are those proximity mines? They might be proximity mines. So why is there a weird glow there? From the ash. I don't know. Oh, is that where, like, somebody was spotted? You're wrapping up at work? No worries, buddy. We might see you before the end. If not, you have a good rest of your Wednesday. Enjoy V-Day if you're doing anything special. If not, enjoy just the rest of your Wednesday evening. I'm gonna try. No, it's. We're gonna have anybody disarm stuff. It's gonna be Astarion. Sure. Let's go and get the sneaky rogue. Gale. Why no? Gale, take some time off.
What's on your mind?
If any cops did see you firebomb a fireworks factory, you might want to keep your head down.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
So let's get the rogue, and then I guess we could pull in Will. Will.
Yes.
If we need to. Join us.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
No. Mostly because I don't trust myself around high explosives. We've seen it's really dangerous in this place. So, could you possibly disarm some things for us?
Someone there?
Because there might be some hidden booby traps. Booby.
Still alive. So that's progress. If not over.
There's so much clittering, clattering as well. Right. Astarion. Right. Please disarm. Don't blow yourself up. $10. Yeah, you know what? We'll take the bonus as well. But we made the bare minimum. Yeah. There was another one over here. Yes. $30 will do it.
Have a lot on my mind.
You know what? I'm going to take the explosives.
In it. More for me.
Pick you up, send you back to camp. Wait, where's that barrel gone? There it is. Send to camp. Likewise with these. Right. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Right. Incriminating evidence in the desk, hopefully. Ledger of production motivators. Some charcoal, explosive. Sure. Check the explosives ledger first, I guess. Goods delivered. Steelwatch Foundry, Rivington Toymaker, and Wormrock Fortress. Payment on delivery. Stock schedule 10 days hence. Motivator switches. 6 requested, 5 delivered, 1 in production. Okay, do we know what a motivator looks like? So there's a pouch up here. Not useful. Not useful. Right. Let's start checking the bodies. I mean, I know there's some out on the street. Right, just a knife. Technically that's stealing? Is that somebody watching? Like, I think everyone here's dead. Is it because they did not die in battle? They died via explosion? An infernal mace. Does it actually do poison damage? They were fist. No, Fist of Bane. Okay, so not. Notable fist. Right. Let's see. They died in explosion. The one here, though, is still classed as stealing. Okay. More infernal maces. Right. Can we distribute the wealth, the 17,000 gold on that person? Can we go and give it to some noteworthy charities? Where's this storage key lead us to? The Joy of Fireworks. Book contains several recipes for bespoke firework concoctions and appears to have been written with the intent of being mass-produced. If you find this little book in your hands, it's most likely because you, like myself, live for the thrill of combustion. It can be fraught road, discovering an outlet for such passion that leads not to destruction, but delight. Ah, delight. This is the point entire of the art of fireworking. To enchant, to move, to titillate. Within these pages, you'll find the distillation. Yada, yada, yada. Does this give us an alchemy recipe? It does not. Okay. Right. Workshop key. Take that. Right. I feel bad about taking the money off this body for some reason. Yes, I've blown up everybody, but still. Take the note. That can go back to camp. You know what? We're going to send the money to camp. There you go. It's not passed through my hands. We've just teleported it away. Check the other guards and such. Another workshop key. Okay, that's mostly for probably the locked doors down here, right? Wait, that's a point. There's a basement. We should check the basement. There might be people down there. Right, let's see. Really? The key I have does not open this? Interesting. Okay, well, it's a good job we have a rogue with us, right?
Watch your back.
Also, those fireworks never blew up. Sure. Let's give them to Karlach. Right.
A crooked touch.
Alright, well, we should have.
Watchful eyes upon you. Perhaps some locks are better left unpicked.
How the hell? Like, where the hell are you seeing us from? Seriously? I have no idea. Like, is that just the person that walked in?
I've got a long road ahead.
Small child.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
That smoke powder smell. It smells so good.
Yeah, it is a little bit. Yeah, everything's kind of got blown up in here. Like, you might want to leave, kid. This place could be dangerous. Right. Counting House Vault number 5. Cellar key. Okay. And Fireworks Factory. Let's see. Let's read that. My dear fellow Avery, you have done well so far, but do allow the production of smoke powder. Do allow the production of smoke powder to flag. No one will question fireworks shortage in case of a crisis. Never fear, my friend. I'll take personal interest in your shop to cover the lost income. Okay, so we're actually asking for fireworks to be... Right. Where did you come from?
Things aren't like they used to be. Broadsheet says it all, really. The paper quality is atrocious. Worn edges, easy tearing.
Also, were you the one that was, like, following me when I was moving boxes? I think she was, right?
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Since you left? Wait, were you one? That wasn't the name on the resignation letter. Okay, right. Well, we know where the key is, but this woman is going to be a pain in my butt, isn't she? Right. You were to come around here and hide. Okay, right. How are we getting that cellar key off the body with nosy neighbour here? Right, we'd pick the lock, but it's not going to happen because apparently this woman's just walked in and is going to cause me... Just going to be a pain, apparently. And definitely not going to be able to pick the lock on the street with, you know, the guard right there. Like... Right, we're going to have to... Oh. Are you leaving? You're leaving. Good. Right, so close the door. 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 There we go. Right. Astarion. Go. Crouch just to make sure. Yeah, no one around. Good. Now you can pick the lock. Actually, no, you can just... What are we doing? There's a key. Get the key off the body. Get the key off the body. We don't need to pick the lock if the key's gone. Take it all. Sure. He had a brainworm as well, so he was not one of the good guys. Right. Yes, I know I have a brainworm, but still. Okay, what we got? Squidgians? Oh, it's just another type of firework. Right. Box O fireworks. Right. Let's restock back at the camp, shall we? Send to camp. We're just replacing all the fireworks and other explosives we've acquired. Gander's having a spin, are you? Right, let me do that. What are we getting? We are getting a Borderlands 2. I will add that down. That wasn't your pick, was it? No, that was MK's original pick. Borderlands 2. There you go. So no wildcards today. I think everything that's been spun up has been previous ones that have been taken. Right, let's send you to camp.
A little souvenir.
So I don't really need to sneak down here, do I? No. Let's just get up. Send to camp. Because you can't really carry a lot. I would do more, but...
It's mine now.
It sounds like there's rats down here. We could have a conversation with them. We bring Karlach down. There's a chance there could be some booby traps, though, right? Last time we were in someone's basement and there was fireworks involved. There was definitely booby traps. But that was the toy maker. And I guess they were trying to cover their tracks. You to camp. You to camp.
Oh dear.
Yeah, figured as much.
Left a trap out for us.
Right, well, try disarming it then, please. I don't fancy getting blown up. slowly remove all of the explosives from this place. Just for the health and safety of, like, the local populace. Like, clearly, there's been something bad happening here. Like, the entire place blew up, so, like, I think people should be cautious. So we're just doing this for the benefit of the local populace. Right. There. Can I grab that one? That's too far up. Okay. If we were to come back this way. Can I clamber onto that? Can I jump onto it? Yeah, it definitely feels like climbing onto stuff has been nerfed somewhat. Can I move you? Apparently not. Okay, never mind. Does not matter that much. See, was able to climb up on that one though. Okay. I think it's just picking and choosing what it allows to be interacted with. We've already checked that, That wall leads to something else. Right, okay. Right, there's a secret panel or something. Where's the trip switch? Also, is that chest also booby trapped? Well, there's not been a perception check, so... I guess to camp. Lever! I guess we pulled the lever. Pull the lever, crunk! Oh, so many explosives. All the things that go boom. Right. No notes, though, surprisingly. I thought there might have been, like, notes back and forth to Gortash or something, right? But nothing like that. No incriminating evidence. What a shame. Duke's protection. Surveillance. What are the chances there's booby traps in here as well?
A trap?
Yep.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Thank God for those big bonuses, eh? There's a button, I guess, if we'd crawled through the window? Maybe? That's just going to be for the door, right? Well, we can certainly resupply on explosives. And you know what? I'm going to take a quick 30 seconds here because I can do with nipping to the loo. So I'm going to throw a mark in. Relief. Okay. Right. Where were we? Right, yes. We were about to snaffle up all the explosives. Send you to camp. Like, how much can I over-encumber myself and not, like, do myself an injury? Because that will just be the easier thing of just over-encumbering. No, it won't let us do more than... Okay. Fine. Well, we're doing this bit by bit. So can I maybe... Oh, I can have it whilst the inventory is open. Perfect. Okay. Let's grab all of this for future, you know, carnage. I mean, we did use an awful lot of explosives. Not gonna lie. We emptied out half our stash. This is just merely replacing it. No, not wares. Remove from wares. Send to camp. Thank you. And the last one. Right, is that all the smoke barrels? Because they're just regular barrels, right? No, that's a smoke powder barrel as well. Okie dokie. Right. I guess that's all of it then now. Just some moldy old cheese. About that, see, are you already back? Or did they keep you in work? Is that the problem? Now back home now. Like, you must live really close to work. We do have some booze down here. You know what? We'll take the booze as well. Why not? At the very least, it's more camp supplies, isn't it? Right. Yep, send them to camp. It's about 10 to 15. That's not bad at all. Right, this would pop us back out the side door opposite the Mummy Lord's place, wouldn't it? So I think we've rinsed this place. I mean, there is just that one box of barrels. Box of explosives. I mean, I suppose I might be able to clamber up. Would let me. Right, are you going to let me climb on you? No, are you going to let me grab that? No, still? It's almost as if this is unretrievable. Fine. The one box of fireworks that got away.
Let's see here.
Clunk, 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 clunk. Everything breaking down and falling apart. So many assets just collapsing. Right, take all of that. Right, somebody pop their head in. It's the kid! The kid came back! Fine. No, not that. No, I'm still trying to figure out what the glowing thing is from upstairs. But I guess at this point, apart from picking through the firework display here, taking all those, you would have thought they would have blown up with everything else, but apparently not. Yeah, I think we've rinsed this place, and we've dealt with the evil.
Let's move.
The evil munitions factory.
Keep calm, Karlak. One bad flare, you could blow this whole place.
You think? Right. Okay. What am I doing? No, we want to do questline stuff. Right, what's left? Cazador. I mean, we have him with us. Sure. Where is Cazador's place? Up north there. Okay, I guess that's our closest. I guess we're starting Astarion's questline. Somewhere in the dark over here. Apparently. Where are we? We are here. It's actually in the wall? Or let's go back into the park, I guess. Okay. I guess we haven't actually gone. We heard there was something about like it being an ambush, and we just skirted around the park, didn't we? Right. The implication is it's over here somewhere. Right. Some very loud book club there. Sinister hooded man.
I don't see what your problem is with the rogue. It hides my identity.
This figure's hiding in the foliage.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lamb, ready for slaughter.
Lady
Orin asked us to test you, but I think you'll fail. What say you, little lamb?
Okay, right. Oh, right, okay, so just those? No, we've got another one over here. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. They have the high ground. Right, we're going to have to deal with that. Can we do any Dread Ambusher stuff on Death's Head Bhaalspawn? And I've used my Misty Step, so we can't get up behind them, unfortunately. Who's first? That one over there. You. Then you. Then that one up there. Okay. Right. This is some awkward timing, isn't it? Right. Sure. Let's get... That's bonus action? No, that's action. If I got a dash? No, that wouldn't work. Can't climb up there. Best I could probably do is get into this guy. All going after this one in melee? Could I take them out? 76. They're unstoppable 3. Wait, the unstoppable... That's basically blocks the first 3 attacks, doesn't it? Stoppable. What was that again? Reduce the next damage taken by the entity to 1. Consumes 1 charge. Yep. Yep, that's basically eating 3 attacks. Oh my god, nobody else is unstoppable, are they? You're unstoppable 1. Oh no! A bunch of these are basically got shields. Okay, 2 of them have shields. Okay, you... What I need is... Gale needs to... Gale's not here. That would have been perfect what do you call it? Magic missile territory, wouldn't it? Pew pew pew. Break the shield, essentially. And then we're in. Right, okay. So what's not a wasted? Sneak attack stuff. I mean, I do get 3 attacks for my first turn. I could drop the shield on them. But it feels like a waste. I want to do a boatload of damage. You have the least damage. Least health, I guess. What's that? What's the Aura of Murder again? The Aura of Murder is nearby hostile creatures become vulnerable to piercing damage. Okay, so we don't want to get close to you. Right. Good to know. Right. Also, Sanctuary. Great. None of these are making it particularly easy, are they? What have we got? Don't have any AoE. Does mark as a bonus action. Any of these gonna give me a chance of getting some. Okay. Okay. 90%. Fuck it. Not getting sneak attack. Fortunately, but I do get 3 attacks. That might be enough to whittle you down. So, did we work out? You. Someone over here. You. That one there. I mean, we could force the archers to be. We do have darkness arrows, don't I? I'm sure I got the flavor of darkness arrow, don't I? I don't have darkness arrows. Well, that's a pain.
Well, so much for peace.
Do I have darkness arrows? Transposition 1. Ooh. No, that's not ideal for him. Arrow of Darkness, 3 off. You know what? Give them to Astarion. He's got 3 shots. Let's take care of those occupying the high ground.
Let's have some carnage.
Blinded. That's going to screw up your shot. Oh, did I do the darkness one? Guess I can't do that now. Undead slaying. Right. Some of these undead? Wait a minute. Human. I was going to say, these are all cultists. I don't know why they undead slaying ones popping up. I am going to head over here. Cunning action,
I'll
hide.
do it my way.
Perfect. Right in a gap where nobody can see me. Right. Right, you're probably going to charge in, right?
This murder be his sacrament.
Okay, they've gone sneaky sneaky. But I can see you! Right, killing innocents. Oh, okay, right. I didn't realize that was going to be a thing they were going to try and do. Right, well, there are 3 grouped up together. It feels like good opportune time. Or also our girl's stunned. Are you concentrating on that? You are. Okay. Let's do Spirit Guardians. Because of course we are. See if we can break your concentration. That did not work. Okay, fine. We'll bust your reaction. We'll try and get in here.
On the move.
Right. Get into their aura. One of them's down. Good to know. Right. Fortunately, we don't have a Karlach up yet. You should be at disadvantage because of... Oh, you running around? Perfect. That's going to allow me to sneak up on you. Oh, yes! Sneak attack! Right. Do I have some AoE? I have Fire Breath. You've got 2 more Unstoppable. Almost Strike to take out 1 and then Fire Breath for the rest. I just need to pop part of your shield. Right, no longer unstoppable. But that brings us back around. Sure.
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Wait.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole.
Something is off.
Something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to...
Oh, we got some backup then. Right, did Hunter's Mark land? It did. Perfect. Oh, I don't have advantage on them. Never mind. Well, that's unfortunate. But with the extra attack, you know what? Main hand attack would probably be fine then. Yep, Hunter's Mark works nicely. You're friendly. Let's get... If I was to get up here, can I get a shot on them from anywhere?
Let's move.
Fuck it, let's make it a fire arrow, because why the hell not? Damn it! Where's my paladin, you know, bonuses to saves and that? I'm running. I'm not jumping in. Okay. Alright, concentration was broken. Who are we slapping around first? Also, Spirit Guardian's going to affect the fist? Possibly. This might have actually made things a little bit more awkward. Okay. Right.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh, I guess because I got stunned. I don't actually get to have a go. Also, because it's not my go. It's Shadow Hearts. Okay. Yeah, that would do it.
Faith will protect me.
Okay. If I step forward, is that going to mangle the fist, which I don't want to happen? I do kind of want to get you in the aura, and this would be a very easy way to do so. Because they're green, they're not allies. Yeah, I guess I've got to just keep my distance. You know what? You could end up being a problem. Right, banishment. Charisma save. I'm guessing you're not particularly charismatic. I've got the 4th levels to spend. 75%. Let's do that. Perfect. God, it's concentration though. Never mind. So, useful. Right. Oh, girl Karlach. Slap this fool, will you please? Nice crit. I don't get to additional bonk. Oh, he's 1 off lethal. Damn it! I got nothing as a bonus that will help here. I'm just bleeding out slightly. Right. What do we want to do? I kind of want to slap you around. You're the one who made noise, so sure. Let's... Branding Smite. Sure. And I got nothing as a bonus action. Another one off lethal. God damn it. Right. Well, we should be able to get sneak attack now. For 1 point of damage. Seems ludicrous. But, you know what? What we can do, have a vampiric bite on you. Because that's 100% and we'll get some health back. That makes me happy as well. I get sneak attack on them. 85%. I'll take that. Can I add some extra flavour to this? Yeah, it makes sense to take that one out, doesn't it? And let's start puffing it up the stairs? Sure, because we're going to have to deal with the one that got banished. Now this, with the extra backup, this might be a lot quicker than we expected. Yep, you're not doing anything. Right, our girl, sure, we'll start moving into position where we can... Yeah, I'm going to start moving into a position where we can do something about them in a moment. Because they don't have a lot of health. Got 28 or something, wasn't it? I think. Yeah, 28. Up, up.
I've got it.
Right. 8 points of damage. I think you got this. Yeah, you got this. Don't suppose I can jump up there, can I? Oh, I absolutely can. Perfect. I'm ready for next time. And I guess we got the attack off, so we are still maintaining rage. So, what's the name? Shadowheart can drop concentration next time, and we can get a boop off. Apparently the aura of murder is still a thing. I'm gonna fall back a little bit.
Time to press ahead.
Hope to get a shot. I could probably maybe have... Oh, I'll take the Mass Cure Wounds. Thank you very much. Right. I guess we're doing all the dashes.
On my way.
Right. Let's get into a position where we can run. Get ready for next time. Okay, well, never mind. You came back a moment sooner than I expected. So, let's leave this down to Karlach.
This is my happy place.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Quick! Must be quick! This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
I'm listening.
You know us. absolute will. Absolute power. Not much time.
Unlimited power.
This mind cannot bear us. Turns to liquid. Listen close. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them.
Hey, yes! Huzzah indeed! How are we?
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
They are dropping. They all went third? Like Whizz? Let's go chat with the rest of the fist.
Bloody hells! Who were that lot? And the captain? She's dead!
She's got something coming out of her ear. I don't have the chat with dead thing at the moment, do I? But technically we didn't kill them. So if we were to bring Gale here right now, we might be able to do some interrogation. That's not the worst idea in the world. Let's just do a spot of looting first. Striking Baal's name. It's time to skin, to flay, to make our presence felt. The terror must not wane. Those arrogant adventurers, make a bloody example of them. Tear them to gobbets. I will ensure that the hapless fists stay out of it. If any bystanders suffer unintended maiming or death, well, it's simply more offerings to the mighty Baal. Yeah, there was, you know, somebody did get offed. Definitely not my fault. Also, there was a weird flash of the light, so I don't know. Did somebody follow and it didn't ping or something? Possibly. This happens to be that one of those things, like, I think the lights react to any follow, but, like, alerts only work if, like, it's a first-time follow. So if somebody unfollows to refollow, it doesn't trigger. Send that to that. I guess I nab that, and I guess that goes to camp. Likewise to her. Astarion has so many throwing knives now. Right, who are you? Sinister Honeyed Man. Just all the knives. Body over here.
What's hiding here?
I guess you're free to be looted as well. It was just you celebrating your 3-month sub anniversary. I mean, yeah, the lights are flashing again. Are you unfollowing to refollow just to make the lights flash? Is that it? Right, also, can I take the bot? It would be stealing. That was not you. So I have no idea what that is then. Like, the alert went off for you obviously resubbing. And hence the flash and the Wayne June speaking into our ears. But aside from that, I have no idea what the red flashing light was for. Right. Yeah, we don't want to steal from them. We will grab Gale. Let's see if we can chat. But, I mean, if her brain's been liquidized by the tadpole, probably not, right? Let's get weird. Let's sideline Shadowheart. We're gonna need Turn Undead stuff, aren't we? Yeah, no, let's not sideline Shadowheart. I guess Karlach then? Sure.
What's on your mind? Sounds boring.
It might just be for like 5 minutes, but
fine.
it might be a bit longer.
I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Because we definitely need to keep Astarion with us now.
What's on your mind?
Right, join me.
With pleasure. Lead on.
I need that trick you do where you speak to dead bodies. You're having some delay issues on your end. Going to restart, not just you, other streamers as well. Okay, I mean, I will double check though. Is anybody else having weird bugs with Twitch? Because I mean, we are coming to the end as well. If it's ruining the experience, I'd rather tie things off whilst I can still communicate with you all. You're good, MK. I'm glad to hear it. Anybody else having any issues? If not, I'm going to presume, yeah, it might just be your connection, Hast. Right, let's chat with some undead, shall we?
Shall be done.
Unless you consider the streamer an issue. Well, I guess it could be a thing. Right. What about these guys? 2 damaged. That one isn't. Again, more of the red flashing lights. So yeah. What about the innocent bystander? Probably no dialogue for the innocent bystander, right?
The corpse does not respond.
Yeah, didn't think so. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get anything out of any of them. None of them are feeling particularly chatty. See, that's an actually triggered one. I can see that. You push the button and the light turned fully red as opposed to flashy, flashy, flashy. Right. How are we getting up to wherever? Need to get onto the ramparts, it seems? Through there? And that's going to lead us towards wherever. Find Cazador that way. Okay. Right. Well, I say we take a short rest because Shadowheart could do with it. And could we refill a spell slot with Channel Divinity? No, that's not available in this. I was going to say, that's a Tasha's thing. Tasha's things are not involved in Baldur's Gate 3. So yeah, let's go with...
Seek and you shall find me.
Let's use your Arcane Recovery to get back all our second level slots. No, 2 second level slots. Could do with a third for counter spells. No, fine. Okay, all the second level slots. Okay, right. So we're only down 1/3, 1/4, which isn't terrible. Shadowheart is down 1/3 and 1/4.
What to do?
I'm down 1 second level.
Keep your distance, darling.
Astarion hasn't used any of his, but he has used his 1 freebie Misty Step of the day as well. Right. Okay, well, let's have a quick short rest. Everyone's patched up. You love the Speak with Dead spell. Once your party and you were trapped in a labyrinth, came upon a corpse of a fallen knight. You Speak with Dead on him and asked, how do we leave the labyrinth? And he goes, how would I know? Was the answer we got in return. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But, I mean, you had 4 more questions, right? It is 4? I think it's 5 altogether, isn't it? An arbitrary number, I know. And don't they even make a joke about that in the D&D movie? They go, why is it 5? I don't know. It just is. Right, so we've got to somehow get in there. Let's see if we can find another way around. Like, get onto the wall here and around, or maybe from here and around. From the graveyard itself? Right.
Has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
Right, yeah, okay. Am I allowed in here? Will you let me in? It doesn't seem like it's... Right, you know what? I'm in charge. Let's see if they'll let me into the tower here. Central Watchtower.
Central Watchtower of the Flaming Fists.
Right.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yep, they seem to be fine. Right, sure. Up to 5, but you when they asked what killed him and about other dangers, it was the main question that we had. Yeah. So how did he die? Like, what did him in? Right. Watch don't seem to be too fussed about us being up here. Tsar's Palace South Tower. Yeah, okay, there. This is how we're getting in. Right, let's throw a save in. It is 25 to 7. So if we get into too much shit today, like...
I can sneak in here. The security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
Okay. Okay. Let's see.
This is the Palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
I'm inspecting security. I mean, these are gonna be tough rolls if they're enthralled. I'm trying to remember what... Dispel Magic could potentially do it, but we don't have Dispel Magic. What else would break a charm? Being attacked? Possibly do it. I don't think we're going to talk away in. Like, it's going to be difficult. She's Trickery Domain. He didn't know exactly, only that it was large and had a metal underneath its feet. So it was either mounted on a horse with horseshoes or wearing them themselves. Could have been. Yeah, I mean, I guess large with metal feet. It could have been a like an iron golem of some sort. That's large. It has metal feet. The rest of it's metal as well, but I mean, we can try. This is going to be nigh on impossible. 15. Okay, not terrible, but I don't think it's going to have the result we expect. Like, I need a 5 or better. So a 28 plus. Yeah, that's a 30. Right.
She pauses for a moment, but keeps her mouth shut. It seems you're free to enter.
Okay, that did it. It was a Minotaur and Centaur duo. Ooh. Okay. Right. Well, I guess he knows we're coming. Anybody else up here? So I wonder if there was another way in. I'm noticing the blood smear on the ceiling. Like, what the hell's that all about?
Here goes nothing.
DM realised only after the hint had given that the Minotaur had a human body with a bull's head. He had thought up the Minotaur was kind of like a satyr. Ah, so hence the introduction of the centaur to do the horseshoe thing. Fair enough. Right, well, those gates are going to slam closed, right? Actually, there's the scroll there. Servant etiquette. Okay, let's have a look at that, shall we? Memorize these rules and do not fail to follow them. Do your job silently. Do not speak unless spoken to. The master likes it quiet. If you're not busy, find something to do and look busy. Master likes diligence. If you encounter the master, stand clear and cast your eyes down. Also, this is reminding me, before we go in, let's check spells. This is going to be important. Let's do full check on spells. Right, what are we starting off with? Healing word, yes. A guiding bolt, yes. Shield of Faith, maybe? Bless? I'm going to take some Bless. Keep seeing Sanctuary used. Against Undead. Protection could work for us. We'll take it for now. We could aid up at this point. Isn't a terrible idea. I'll grab it. We might swap that out. Enhance ability. If we have checks, yes. Hold person. Undead's not humanoid. They're classed as monsters, so that's not going to work for us. Silence could. Silence, maybe lesser restoration, just in case we get poisoned or paralyzed or something like that. Spirit Guardians, no-brainer. Revivify, well, we have the scrolls. We haven't actually used them in a while, though. Protection from energy, mass cure wounds. Daylight. I mean, they are vampires. Beacon of Hope. Make dead. Movement. Banishment. Banishment is useful. Upper end. Planar ally. Harm. Blade barrier. Which is basically souped up Spirit Guardians, isn't it? So an upcast Spirit Guardians to like that. Heal, Hero's Feast. Ooh, Hero's Feast wouldn't be a bad one, presuming you and everyone around you can't be poisoned, diseased, or frightened. I've got a feeling there's going to be some Fearless Effect stuff, right? Calm Emotions, yeah, I don't know if it fixes Charm. Where is it again? Calm Emotions, Sanctuary, Create, Destroy. What did it look like again? Lost it. Second, yeah, I thought it was second spell. Calm Emotions. Humanoids can't be charmed, frightened, or enraged. And it is concentration. It is AoE, though, as well. Well, I guess we don't have Karlach with us. So losing, like, if a bubble of, like, not being able to rage in goes away, that's not terrible. Like, yeah, calm emotion, not the worst thing in the world. Hero's Feast is also tempting. Take the heal. Mass Cure Wounds. Insect Plague. Dispel Evil and Good. Which would be disadvantage on attack rolls from Undead. Or just Flame Strike. Sure. Great Restoration. Negates any charm, petrification. Yeah. So what does that one do? Disease, poison, paralysis. Paralysis, okay, that would be stunned. We are getting stunned quite a bit. I don't think so. Heroism is a second? Second or third, isn't it? I mean, me as a pally, I absolutely do. I'm guaranteed to have heroism as a paladin. Unless she's got it as a always prepared. No. One last one. I think we take Flame Strike, so we've got something big and offensive. Right. Next up, Gale.
My magic.
Boom, 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 boom. Let's get rid of all your stuff. Because I know for sure we definitely learnt Sunbeam, right? Yeah, we did. Definitely want that against a vampire, right? Sunbeam. And then we'll start at the bottom, work our way up. Thunderwave, yes. Magic Missile, yes. Mage Armor, yes. Shield, yes. Our Lord and Savior Fireball, yeah. Though, I will take Fireball, I will take Counterspell, I'm also going to take Slow. Slow has been a big help to us. Misty Step. Sure. Hold Person. Again, Hold Monster might be required. Which we could take. Sphere of Vulnerability, Circle of Death, Sphere. We want some Irresistible Dance, Wall of Ice, Disintegrate. I mean, if we're pew-pewing, why not pew-pew with Abandon? I will take... Wall of Fire has been handy. I'll take some Ice Storm. What are we at? 3, 4 wands, 1 second level. Okay, let's go with... Shatter's never a terrible option, is it? I mean, there could be thralls. Hold Person not awful. Blindness. Silence could work. Mirror Image, Blur, both kind of fall into the same play. Web, bit of control. Let's do... Well, admittedly, invisibility is not a problem for us. I have the eyeball that sees invisibility constantly. So as long as I'm somewhere in the mix, like, they're not really hiding from us. There has been a lot of cloud spells, and I've got to presume he's going to have some spellcaster. I'm actually going to take Gust of Wind. That's, like, Poison Cloud has screwed us a few times. Whilst dungeon delving. I'm going to take that. I think probably one more second level. There really is no dispel magic. Like, otherwise, we would have found answers to many other problems, but there is no dispel magic in Baldur's Gate. I would have thought I had it. I went searching and go, right, have I missed it? Is it a scroll somewhere I've missed? And apparently, no, it's just not available. Because that would have been a no-brainer. The best we've got is Counterspell. Blindness, maybe. Whole person, maybe. I'll take whole person for now. It's a mainstay of all your strategies. Yeah, like, I feel like that it's the sort of thing I could imagine Larian put in at an early point and then realise, basically, this is just going to negate a lot of our puzzles and everything. We're just going to have to remove it because it's too powerful. I think it's because we can swap spells when we're always out of combat. So it'd be the sort of thing like, okay, we just swap it in, dispel magic, and then swap it back out count for something like that. Because they've done it in this for the video game, the balancing factor is like, if you take dispel magic on your wizard or whoever, that is one spell that's probably not going to get a lot of use, but it's going to be really clutch in the moment you need it. Two more slots. Okay, we've got 1 5th level. We could probably grab another 5th level. Dominate, Planar Binding, Telekinesis, Wall of Stone. Conjure Elemental, put a body on the board? Not terrible. Cloud Kill, Dethrone. Admittedly, I've not used telekinesis yet. There could be some fun to be had with that. I'm gonna go with last one. Large reduce. Like, we don't have Karlach with us. I'm going to be the sole offensive one, really. Making me bigger. Not the worst idea in the world. And I keep coming back to blindness. I think there's going to be spellcaster, and if they can't see us, they can't shoot at us. I'm going to do that. But mostly, I was making sure I had Sunbeam and Daylight on our 2 casters. Yeah. Yeah, you've convinced me. Let's get the Elemental. Okay, right. Let's throw a save in. Got 5 minutes before I wrap up. Let's poke our head into his palace. And there's probably going to be some dialogue, right? Before it all kicks off. Oh no, we're still...
Walk in death.
Astarion. Vampire dens. What should I expect?
Are the gods truly this petty?
Oh, Shar is tugging at her wound again. Right. Well, I guess we're going through the front door. Which is locked. Okay. I don't suppose I have a key for this. a standard vampire? Like, I think vampire spawns like a CR3? So actual vampire, I think they're higher. They're like something like a 9 or 11, right? Yeah, we're not going to destroy anybody, but we may turn. Right, are you just one of the hired help? Bardarola. Let's have a quick look. Are you? You are human. Apparently you've got a knife. Okay. I mean, don't quote me on that. Like, I think vampire spawns like 2 or 3, and I think a vampire is somewhere between 9 and 11.
The master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
Okay. Right. Sinister door that's red and glowy.
Everything must be perfect.
Right.
Seems like a good
Wilhelm.
moment to talk. Another guest for the Master's celebration. I'm afraid you're too late. You'll have to... Master Astarion? What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin.
So unseal them. My advice, run.
Abandon the Master at his moment of triumph. What is wrong with you? Do you wish to spite him again? I do not have any more time to waste. There is too much to do, too much to prepare.
Right. Okay.
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
You got anything else, or are you just gonna...
There is so much to do, so much to make ready.
Yeah, you're just on a loop then now. Right. We're not getting through there, but there was stairs down, and he did say, why aren't you downstairs? Also, I've got the rest of the palace to poke through. Have a look in the Chamberlain's suite.
See his true form.
The office and the private office. There's distinct lack of people around, isn't there? Oh, there's some elegant robes. Okay. What's in the desk?
Of use.
I don't think I do have pass wall. Let's have a look. Again, I don't know if it's one of those that not actually in the game, because again, that might break stuff. We used to train our new servants on how to operate the ballroom door has gone missing, and my signet ring alone won't do the job. Please have the servants sort this out. It shouldn't be my problem to solve. Good day. It continues in different handwriting. The servants and I thought thoroughly busy preparing for the master celebration. Get your bones out of the kennel and search every chamber on the vampire spawn level. Quickly, find that book. Okay. There's a book that tells us how to open the ballroom, which is the sealed door, isn't it? Tracking inventory of goods in regular use at the Tsar's palace. Categories of food and drink for servants and guests. Cleaning supplies, including alchemical bloodstain removers from bone cloaks. Opaque heavy curtains, candles of different sizes. Yada, yada, yada. Right. Let's take both of those. Take that. And that is mysterious elixir. Anonymous liquid in this draft is not viscous, but moves with unusual lethargy when tilted. It looks like it's a feigned death. Okay. Well, sure, we'll take it, but I'm not really looking to feign death right now. Right, and it looks like we have a mysterious, like, looking at the map, this could move, potentially. Yeah, okay, right, it's just an illusionary wall. Okay, perfect. Right, Mr. Acid over here. A werewolf, my darling Duffy. Despite all your promises that when we went to the afterlife we'd go together, you went without me. Or did you? I found your body and the empty bottle. I know you took a potion, but was it a poison or something else? Here are 2 more identical bottles. I'm going to drink one of them and then I'll join you one way or another. I love you. Okay, so there's some Romeo and Juliet shit going on here. And that's the private room key. Okay.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
So some kind of liquid silver then. So that's camp. Here. Gold. More alchemical supplies. Oh, so I guess this guy was chained in here. I'll go there. Right, really? This isn't another illusionary wall? We sure? No, I guess not. Okay. But we have a key now, right? Yeah, we do. Potion of flying. That can go to camp. I'll take the gold. I don't know. Duffy is all burnt up as well.
That might be worth a look.
Saw something. What we seen? The diary. Diary of Antoine Duffy, Chamberlain to Cazador's Palace. Final page of the diary reads, I know enough about what the Master has in mind with his ritual that I refuse to be the stand-in for that missing brat Astarion. Even if Cazador finds my body, the potion Bone Cloaks told me is promised to provide a convincing illusion of death, especially since I'll leave behind a lookalike potion of acid. Right. My one regret is dear Luriana. I simply cannot trust her with the secret of my one chance of escape. When the potion wears off, Cazador will have a send-in. I will have need of my services, or will be no more. Mastery of this palace will fall to me. Right, so you're faking it, are you? Well, the implication was you're faking it. That's a very nice shirt. You know what? So nice, we'll send it back to camp. And some tight, slender boots as well, sure. But here for the fashion. What's Chamberlain's book here? Guide to Sexuality, Eroticism, and Emotional Fulfillment, with detailed diagrams accompany every page. On your journey to sensual alignment, treat each passionate encounter as a dance. Your movements should flow from one to another, like a river through the mountains, for instance. It'd likely be uncomfortable for you or your partner or partners to move immediately from Bugbear Bend into Underdark Choke. Instead, after strenuous positions, gentle ones such as threading the weave or transitive playing are encouraged. I feel like it's the internet. There's Rule 34. Like, somebody has absolutely come up with a Kama Sutra with some of these positions, right? I am not going to look for it, but I can guarantee, like, there's enough Rule 34 stuff for this game that somebody found this book and immediately decided what those particular positions were looking like. It's almost important to treat your partner care. Post-encounter as the final step of this dance. Recipes for scented oils, for exhausted muscles, tea blends for sore throats, massage tips can all be found in later chapters. Okay. You know what? We're taking the Karma Streeter with us. Let's... maybe we can learn something from it later. Let's send it to camp. So everybody can enjoy it. Based on that letter... Which one was it? My darling Duffy. Yes. Duffy is the Chamberlain, the body there. They were found seemingly dead. Or did you? I found your body with an empty bottle next to it. And then according to their diary, which we didn't pick up, Duffy, the one that wrote it, placed a fake potion bottle next to it, which was a potion of acid, which would explain why the werewolf had burnt up. Yeah. The potion Bonecloak sold me promised to provide a convincing illusion of death, especially since I leave behind a lookalike potion of acid. So, yeah. So he's doing a pretty good job of, like, simmering here. But I think he's faking it. Okay. Right, where were the stairs down? Down that way. Okay. True, yeah, like we could just give him a prod, couldn't we? Do I have an unarmed strike? Yeah, I could do with like an unarmed strike, couldn't I? Like if I take my sword off. Actually, Gale's going to have a fairly weak and unimpressive punch, isn't he? Go on. Hit him with your staff. Though apparently invalid target won't let us punt the body. Do it. Do it. Yeah. Apparently we can't boop him. Okay, right, fine. We will have to cantrip it. Let's do... I mean, he's really not going to be able to dodge out the way of a sacred flame, is he? Nope. Okay, right, fine. Firebolts, then. Yeah, just can't target. Unfortunately. Oh, well. The only thing would be to throw an area of effect. Which, actually, no, we do. We do. We have acid.
Salutations.
Acid splash. Wake up, buddy. No, we just made that fall down. Yeah, okay, right. I guess he drank the acid as well afterwards. It's the full-on Romeo and Juliet. So, like, Juliet drinks potion, makes it look like she died. Romeo comes along. No. Yes? I can't remember which way it went around. Juliet fakes a death. Romeo comes along. Drinks poison that was sold by the alchemist. She tries kissing him. There's no poison there, so she stabs herself. So maybe Duffy fakes death. Werewolf came along, saw that, drank potion of poison or acid, died. Duffy went back, saw that happened, and then drank some more acid and killed themselves. Possibly. Fairly convoluted, if that was the case. But I still think they're faking it.
No time to rest.
Oh, yeah, maybe it's just like fell over and cracked their skull open. Wouldn't explain the acid damage, though, would it, really? Right. Guest room, which seems to be sealed up. He's really hamming up the performance, yeah. Dormitory wing.
I'm so tired. It'll be over soon.
Okay. Right, well, I mean, it's 10 past. You don't need to worry about the posture position, though I will give you a bit of stretch. Because it's 10 past 7. We're well past time. We've made it inside. I'm going to throw a save in there. And can we bamf out? We might not be able to, because I'm seeing the red circle. That normally means we can't teleport out. Nope. So I guess we'll just pick up from here next time. Though I kind of want to see what Siren says. Are you just another servant?
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the master. Everything's got to be perfect.
That's quite the outfit. What was the Arcana check, though? What did we see latest? Come on. Necrotic energy best avoided. Is that the door? I guess so? I presume it was the door. Alright. Well, let's head on back to the main. We saved. I'm completely going to forget that by next week. I'm absolutely going to run into the necrotic damage, aren't I? So yeah, that's going to be unfortunate. You're going to go IMK playing some Phasmo. Solo or with people? Presumably with people. Going to need your ears for that, possibly. But yeah, that's what we'll call things, folks. Hopefully you've enjoyed yourselves. Thank you, everyone, for joining me. Hopefully I made a adequate stand-in for a Valentine's date, if that's what it's been for you. If you have big plans yourselves for this evening, enjoy yourselves. Stay safe, obviously. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Hopefully a bunch of indie stuff. I mean, it's still the leftover demos from last week. In fact, we'll just bounce over here.